All right. What's up, everybody? It is time for Poker Sunday, and I'm excited. Got a lot of big tournaments. Jordan Lee says you're late. Made a couple small upgrades to the overlay here so we can see the chat on screen now. Hope that makes things a little more interesting. And yeah, Gilad, good to see you in the chat. Thanks for the good luck. And Hang Chuang, hello, dude. So I'm just gonna give a little bit of an overlay of what we're doing today, at least for the time being. So as usual, playing some coin poker to start out the Sunday stream. I'm doing a lot on coin poker today, so I'm playing the $200 special, which I usually play. We're honestly off to a great start here. 20k starting stack, already at 28,000. Ran pretty good at the beginning. I played pocket jacks in a 3-bet pot and flop top set. That was pretty nuts. And then blind versus blind, I defended jack 9 versus 3x, and the flop was 8-10 queen. So we just flopped the nuts. Just gonna fold this versus 3x UTG. So yeah, it's a good spot. Also playing the $100 Coin Master today. Maximum 2 bullets in that one, but I will definitely be firing both. Oh, right as we get aces here. And then I'm also playing 1 bullet today in the $500 main event on coin. Because we have been given a gracious $500 ticket to use. So I am excited to fire. 3.5x blind versus blind at this stack depth. Really hoping to get action. Oh, we get 3-bet. This is a fucking dream, man. This is a dream. I definitely have to be 4-betting when we're this deep. But I'm going to go very small size. 22 makes sense. Is it a cooler to start off the stream? Let's go. Aces versus ace-9 suited. That's a great flop. And we hold. Let's fucking go. What a spot to start out in the Sunday special on the stream. Just immediately blind versus blind, getting it in for stacks. And now we have another hand here. Holy shit, 45k right off the hop. We are sitting in 3rd place. Linus Lawliger is in this tournament, and he is chip leading. This might be a tough one to take down. We'll see. Definitely 3-betting versus cutoff here. We're going to go to 7 blinds. Holy moly, what a spot that was. And we just take that one down pre. What a start, guys. Absolutely amazing. All right, so as I was saying, we're playing the $200 special, which we're just crushing at the moment. $100 Coin Master, $500 main event, all of those tournament tickets, so not going to affect the bankroll if we lose, but could definitely affect the bankroll if we get a good score. And then I'm also going to be just playing the normal gambit of tournaments on PokerStars and GG today. There is a $300 main event on PokerStars that I'll be entering. Trying to satellite into it right now. Right here. So 8th in this satellite. It would be really cool to qualify for 20 bucks. But this isn't going to be our spot. And also on the side right now, I'm trying to satellite into the 150 GG Masters as usual for $20. And this could be a nice spot to do it. Going to 3-bet the jacks for some value here. Don't think I can fold once I take the 3-bet line if they jam. But we don't need to face that option. Guys, this 200 special, what a hype first hand. Can't believe that that's what we get going. Ace is all in pre. Oh, what a dream. And I do have some new headphones on. You guys couldn't tell. Courtesy of a very generous viewer who donated $100 in super chat during the last Thursday stream I had. What an absolute legend. The headphones have come, my friend. So if you're in the chat, give a shout out. Let it be known who you are. All right, we got Queen 10 suited here. Raise her up. Raise and take is cool with me. All right. I mean, last time I played this 200 special was last Sunday, and I had a very deep run that ended in not a min cash. We busted before the money after having kind of a similar start like this. So I'm going to go ahead and hope that today is different. And the run good just comes immediately. Yeah, there's just going to be a lot more tournaments I'm playing today as well. I'm going to play the 5250 Bounty, I believe. The Bounty King, the 150 GG Masters, $300 main event on Stars. This is a huge, huge day today. I'm also, as you can see from the list, in day 2 of the $50 Millions, which starts at 8:30 tonight. Do not have a big stack for that one. I have 12 blinds. But as you all know, 12 blinds win a tournament. So, feeling pretty good about today. Especially after that aces hand. Now I'm feeling really good about today. To get this info going so we can see. Yeah, we're currently 6th out of 180 in this 200 special, with 34 getting paid. Let's see just how far we can ride this run right now. I think I'm only going to have these 3 tables going for the time being. I did say I was going to register the $50 marathon. So I could hop in that. I just do think that there are some better tournaments. And there actually is a new series on GG right away after WSOP. It's the Bounty Hunter series. So there's going to be a Mystery Bounty main event in that one. That's going to be April 28th. They might even be playing WSOP at that point. So we're going to have to... Not going to reg things right away. Holy shit, we get kings under the gun here. Let's play a big one. Let's play a big one. Get a flat from the small. Big blind doesn't squeeze often. So if they do decide to squeeze here, it's probably something premium, which means we can just get stacks in. But they're probably likely to call or fold. All right, good flop here for kings. Definitely coming in for a value bet. Don't think we need to go that big, especially with the king of clubs. So 2.5. And we immediately get check raised. I'm going to call. For the innocuous turn. They now check to us. I think a set, like, always just keeps barreling, so I'm just going to go for some value here. Yeah, we just caught them bluffing on the flop, and once we call the check raise, they give up. And that is fine with me. I definitely thought there were some queen X that would continue, which is why I bet the turn and didn't check. Also don't want to give those, like, silly gut shot bluffs a free card. So I'm very happy with that play. And we increase our chip lead at this table back into third place. Let's fucking go, man. What a start. Just deciding if I want to enter the marathon right now or not. I think I might pass on that tournament today, now that I think about it. I think the 52 has a much better prize pool. It's a much better structure for me. And it's going to kind of overlap with it. So yeah, I'm just going to swap out. It's pretty much the same buy-ins. I'm just going to say this is no longer the $50 marathon. 52.5 bounty. And gonna increase the buy-ins by $2. So at 3 o'clock is when both the 500 and the 100 are going to be starting on coin. So kind of like how this is structured right now. We got 3 tables right now, just kind of chilling, playing a couple low-cost satellites, playing this 200, which we're doing great in. And then the real session will begin at 3. I'll have 5 tables going at 3. The 5250 will pop up at 3:30, and then we will be 6 tables strong. Just trying to win our way into some big scores today. And don't forget, guys, tomorrow is also going to be a big stream. I have 2 day 2s tomorrow on PokerStars. Both the Scoop Phase tournaments, which are the biggest prize pools for their buy-in of the entire series. I'm currently in day 2 of both the $30 and the $100 version of those. There's also a $10 version, which it's funny enough, I haven't been able to make day 2 of the $10, despite trying 3 times. But on my first bullet in both the 30 and the 100, I made day 2. So it just kind of shows buy-in does not necessarily equate to difficulty all the time. The $10 version was just so tough. Constantly just dealing with spewy players that were getting it in with random cards and just destroying me. But the one I'm most pumped about is the $100 version. I have the biggest stack in that one. I've got 75 blinds for day 2. So it's going to be a pretty amazing spot. This is kind of an odd spot. This player is pretty tight, and he just flats the small blind versus our open. Just trying to get it in versus big blind here, but when we flop top pair, I'm not upset about it. Obviously, just getting stacks in here. That's fine. This is for a seat in the 150 for 20 bucks. Would not mind scooping that one. But the focus at this point for the next 35 minutes, the absolute focus has to be on the 200 special. We just had such a hot start in this one. And the literal best cash game player in the world is chip leading right now. So this is just wild. Just a wild spot. Gonna take this spot in the satellite. Open jam for 9. King Jack's got to be a take here out of the big. We're flipping, and that's a good flop. That's a bad turn. What the hell? That is a bad turn. Probably have a good case to rejam this versus any open, but once that comes through, we fold. Hey, Paul. Thank you for the good luck, man. My most hearted YouTube commenter of anyone that has ever commented on a YouTube video is Mr. Paul Dzinski. Always posting hard comments on the channel. Jacks versus Ace King, classic confrontation. And Ace King wins it. The tanking going on right now. Nice. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with what I've registered so far. The satellites should be done not too long from now because they're quicker versions of tournaments. And then can enter some bigger boys later on. Always nice to have that day 2 to look forward to nearing the end of the session. All that to fold my king 9. Is a little off center here. Definitely gotta figure out some stuff because I thought the YouTube chat would be showing up on stream because of that little thing I got there, but it seems like it might only be Twitch chat. Is kind of annoying. I'll have to figure that stuff out later. Learning as I go here, guys. Learning as I go. Ace 4 suited. Decent spot to 3-bet with this hand. However, the one player that covers us is going to be not the person we really want to battle with. Does fold to us, so we don't gotta consider that anymore. I think just... Actually, I'll just go 2.2 here. Fine. Raise and take. Love it. Guys, if every hand you ever play is a raise and take, you'll win the whole tournament. So never even... I mean, it kind of is upsetting when it happens with a premium, like aces or kings, but... My philosophy is never be upset when you raise and steal the blinds. It is a win. Still 50 minutes on late reg here, but it's really not that bad. This tournament started at, I believe 2 o'clock. Or no, was it 1 o'clock? Yes, this tournament started at 1 o'clock. And it's only got 2.5 hours of late reg. It's pretty good. It feels nice that you can just kind of win like a couple big hands and then all of a sudden you're like approaching the money bubble and in sweaty spots. Like that's what I really like about coin poker. Fine on the other platforms, I'm just playing a lot of poker sometimes. Long hours just to not realize anything. Let's see if we can double here. Haven't had a hand since that King Jack versus 5s where we got pretty scammed. I'd be ashamed to not get action. Damn. That hurts. Ah, we're going to be all in again, though. All right, 2 for 2. I think that brings us back to a starting stack, pretty much. Well, might as well just keep the all-in train going. Get action for less than a blind. What's cool is we auto win the side. Wow, he's actually still got outs with a straight flush, but flush over flush. And all right, we'll win that small one. Now I believe we're back to a starting stack. Yeah, all it takes 3 all-ins in a row. Easy game. This is a hand we easily defend with. Versus cutoff. Fortunate flop. Not going to be able to do anything on this board, but check fold. Folds to us. Now we can decide between limp or 3.5. I think I like to, without any reads, just go immediately for the 3.5. It's going to get a lot of folds. And this hand, like, hates seeing a flop, so might as well just try to take it down pre here. Does not work, though. I'm going to check monotone. And I don't know if there's just any way to win this hand at this point. Please don't have a spade, and let's just chop this up. Rough. I just don't think it's worth it to try and chop. I think there's definitely value bets in here, so let's just fold. At the position, that's a very tough spot to navigate. King Jack. Only going to play this if it folds to me. Versus raise, we just fold. But I'm given the opportunity to open, so I'm going to take it. All from the button. Same guy that overbet the 5 to a flush board, so keep that in mind. Generally is an indicator of someone competent. In this configuration, cutoff versus button, you're actually supposed to check out of position quite a lot, so that's what I'm going to do. Good to deceive with top pair here as well. Pretty dry board. They shouldn't have much. Ace is a kind of a shitty card to see. Could check, could bet. I think checking makes a lot of sense here. Not gonna be able to fold to one bet, but ace is a pretty bad card for our specific hand. And given our ranges here, okay, he's overbetting again. And versus that size, we just don't have to defend as wide as we need to, so I'm just gonna fold. Yeah, when it's cutoff versus button, our ranges are actually very similar. So, like, an ace isn't just necessarily better for me just because I was the pre-flop aggressor. And given it brings out the only overcard to our top pair, it's a really, really bad card to see. I mean, that's 2 overbets in a row we've seen from this guy, so we're gonna have to be a little bit careful versus our man to the left here. That's a good rule, is that, just so you guys know, the bigger the bet size, the less you actually have to defend. Because it's like pretty simple concept. You're just getting worse odds mathematically to win what's in the middle. Obviously, it works out great in our favor when we have like ace king in that spot and they take that size, because then we're just getting 8 bigs of value versus what's probably like ace 10 or ace jack or something. But with king jack, it's a fold. All right, let's just keep going all in the satellite. Not much else to do, given the blinds keep going up and we just keep bleeding out. I believe late reg is over here. Oh yeah, it is. It's gonna be 5 entries from the satellite, so we got some work to do. Nice to get that through though. Big pot here in the 200 special. Wow, and a straight comes out on the board. That is a crazy river card. And the jam. It's actually, I love that bet. Because he's got all the 6x and he's got none of it. So it just completely handcuffs him. If that was a bluff, it's actually a very good bet. I love it. Damn. These guys don't mess around, man. They're good players. Just seeing the 5 there and immediately ripping it definitely could blow him off a chop. Just a really great spot. We got to watch out for MIENC now, given we saw that kind of action. Oh, we got a walk. Always unexpected and nice to see. A little bit hesitant to do these like 3.5x versus this player now, just seeing how active and aggressive he's been. This is a really good candidate to do it with. But obviously only if it folds to us, which it does not. A little bit card dead on coin. For the last little bit. Slipped down into 29th place. But I have a feeling we're going to get a hand soon. I think we're most likely to stack Gugs here. Given the dynamic. We've been overbet by them twice already. They've played big pots versus many different players, so I think if there is a big pot to be won, it's going to be versus them. Finally, we get a hand here. Ace-9 suited. I'm gonna go 2.2. Keep it standard. Take it down. Also in the $20 satellite, kings versus queens here all in pre, which we hold. Really nice. Kevin S in the chat. Let's go. Yo, Sam M. I actually was watching your run after I signed off on the stream, and I saw that you got 3rd place. Congrats, dude. What a first tournament. I feel like that's the birth of a degenerate poker player. Enters one poker tournament, immediately wins $6,000. Like, I'm honestly scared for you, dude. Just, you know, keep it together. Keep playing, but don't go enter 1Ks. Oh, baby. Speaking of Ks, I got 2 of them in the 200 special, where we have been waiting for a spot to chip up. Let's hope this is it. Great configuration. Oh, was really hoping. Well, we said we're kind of afraid to 3.5x bluff this guy because of how active he is. So when we have kings, it's a beautiful time to do it. Snap call ace high board. So brutal. With the hearts also, it's going to be tough to get value here. But whatever. I guess we just take it down. That is a really bad board to see. Again, it's one of those concepts where it's not just bad that we could have been outflopped by an ace, but it's also bad that, like, the ace is going to be a scare card for them. And so we just don't get value with kings. Five minutes till break, and we're still in a very nice spot. 48k stack from a 20k starting stack. 28th place out of 172 left. From 265 entries. So we've already cut through a large amount of this field. Nice, Sam. Glad to see that you're doing it smart. You definitely got a knack for poker if you were able to run that deep on your first tourney. So, yeah, dude, just keep it up, man. Hope to see you in the hundreds as a reg. All right, let's go to this PokerStars set. Just all in blind versus blind. Getting pretty down to it. Everybody very short. This is another shove if it folds to us. Really liking these new headphones, by the way. Super comfy. Much more like kind of nondescript, you know? They're not big and bulky. They're just these like little earmuffs. And they got really good noise canceling. So I feel like it's helping me get like super locked in here. Sammy Sacks. That's a great nickname. All right, Sweeterman, let's see what you got here. I'm open ripping the A7 versus you. See what you got, man. What did he show there? Showed the old Queen 8 offsuit. Damn, Sam, you're in day 2 of the billions as well? Me too, man. See you on the felt then. Maybe we'll be at the same table. And we got similar stacks as well. It's pretty funny. Maybe this guy's a poker prodigy. Maybe we're just stumbling upon the next great player who just kind of found the game recently. That'd be cool. I mean, those are pretty tough tournaments. Like, the GG Masters and the Millions are not easy tournaments to cash. A lot of good players play those. Millions, I'd say, is a little bit easier, but the GG Masters for sure. All right, see a big flip here. Sevens win, and we're on break. Really great start, guys. That was a hell of an hour of poker. When we come back, $500 main event starts, along with the $100 Coin Master. It's going to get wild. So I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. All right, guys. Let's lock and load. 5 minutes away from the big boy tournament, the 500 main event from starting. I'm just trying to lock in here. Trying to cash these satellites. Trying to keep afloat in the 200 special. Pocket threes here on the button. Really great spot to have a low pocket pair. Because we're going to be calling a lot on the button anyway, so it does widen our range when we call and make it less likely that we hit a set. Let's call. Don't really want to see a jam from the big blind. Bit too many chips. Damn, that hurts. Didn't even consider these short stacks jamming. That might have been a reason to fold, but I still think threes on the button. We just kind of have to peel versus UTG. Question is, do we overcall here when UTG folds? I feel like it's just a bit too risky to try and flip. There's no bounties on the line. We've only invested 2 bigs. Oh, they rejam anyway. Make it easy. Ace Jack versus sevens. Good to get away there. And sevens win. All right, gonna get my other tables streaming here. This is the Coin Master. Unfortunately, just busted the $20 satellite. Got it in with Ace Deuce versus Ace 4. And we were going to chop, and then they river the 4. That was kind of tilting. But we are in the $500 Sunday main event. Busted the $20 sat to the 300. Definitely worth a defend when we're this deep, but not going to do anything on this flop. We get one bullet today, guys, in the 500 main. One glorious bullet to see if we can get a huge cash. Only 30 people have entered this one right now. Which means there's right now only 4 places paid. Did we just... Oh, no. We rivered absolutely nothing. Looking pretty good, though, to win a ticket here to the GG Masters for 20 bucks. This is very defendable from the big blind. We're 40 of 168 right now. 48 paid, so we're pretty comfortable, but can never stay too comfortable in poker. You always got to be working on building that stack even bigger. Just over 2x starting stack here. Easy call, multi-way. Great hand to see a flop 3 ways. That is an open-ender. The issue, though, is that the jack would bring a 4-liner, and any queen makes a straight, which is not really what we want. And the queen comes instead. Very bad card. Can't really do much versus what could be Jack X. Let's go to the 500 here. Ace King suited. The first hand we're going to VPip. And we're going multi-way with an ace high board. Could be a very key first hand in the 500 main. Definitely c-betting. Going to go 2.5. You get a call from the small blind here. Could be many different hands. Could be a queen, could be a flush draw, worse ace. Lots of options here. Heart is a pretty natural card to be checking back. We are pretty deep. I think that's what I'm going to do. Ace King probably I want to put in my value bet range on the turn. You know what? Given that flushes are actually going to be checking this turn a lot, I think I am just going to go for like a smallish bet on the turn for value. And then look to check back a river. We just take it down. That's really nice in the 500. Let's go. Queen 8 suited. We are opening this one. Take it down. Good start in the 500 so far. Let's go back to the 200. King Jack suited on the button. Gonna have to call a small blind shove here, I believe. They snap fold, though. Actually not sure about what the line is there. King Jack suited seems a little too strong to fold versus a rejam. I know King Queen I'm definitely in there. Especially King Queen suited. I think King Jack offsuit can probably fold. But like King Jack suited feels like the line. This is an easy fold though for 30. Unfortunate to see. Holy shit, guys. Do we have spots? Let's go back to the 500. We've flopped top two. Top two pair defending the big blind here versus Olga. Now we have a boat. Olga is a famous poker streamer. Do we lead here? I think we just gotta check when we have a full house. And we do have her find a big bet. I think this is almost always a bluff given we have the board locked up. So I think what we're going to do is call this and then check the river. What a spot in the 500. And that should be a scare card for us. So we're going to check. All her flushes are going to value bet. This could be massive. Oh, she just immediately checks and mucks. That's unfortunate. Really thought we had her on that river. Because we have a very tough spot in the 200 right here. They raised, we called pre-flop. Check, check on the flop, and then we value bet turn once we hit the queen, and they're now check raising. I think we got a call with this gutter and top pair. It's not a very comfortable position to be in here. It's a brick on the river. A shove. Yeah, what a spot. I think in theory I'm supposed to be calling here. This just feels like it's nutted. 24k. Is there late reg available for 4 more minutes? The 20k starting stack. They definitely have like ace queen. We just unblock a lot of draws here. And we block 10 jack for the nuts. I think I'm heroing this. We might be out of the 200 here, but I think I gotta hero this. Good luck, guys. We're good. Let's fucking go. Let's go. It was a bluff, guys. That's what I'm talking about. Just put the story together. Hell yeah. They almost got us, man. They almost got us. But not that time. Pocket sevens. Just the under pair to the board. Going ham. Not this time, my friends. Now we are in ninth place in the 200 special. Let's fucking go. What a start to the day. We chipped up in the biggest buy-in of the day. We are doing great in the second biggest buy-in right now. $100 Coin Master flatted the small with King Jack here, which is very reasonable. And we have flop top pair. I'm just going to lead out turn. So many draws to get value from here. Could have gone even a little bigger on the turn. Now I'm just blocking. And we get paid. Let's go. Sometimes the game just feels great, man. Right now is one of those times. Man, I'm pumped about that hero call with the Queen Jack. That shit felt great. It was such a nice river to call down on as well. Like, complete brick. Every single draw missed. Obviously, they didn't even have a draw. They just had, like, a pair that they turned into a bluff. But I don't know if I love their shove on the river, given just, like, because they beat our misdraws, and then everything they're trying to bluff off is, like, top pair or better. So, you know. Yeah, man, coin poker is sick. Like, I get to play with Olga right now. She's to my left in the 500. Like, how sick is that? I played with Linus Love on here, Ben CB, Ryan DePaulo, like all these fucking legends I just get to play poker with now. It's how, like, it's just amazing. And you guys can too if you sign up to Coin Poker and use code the Big D. And I hinted to it on the last stream, but there is going to be a giveaway for Coin Poker coming up. For my channel specifically. Which is, like, absolutely wild to me. Can't believe I get to give away free money. The dream. And it's all for you guys. Yes, this is Game of Gold, Olga. The very same. And Jack suited in the 200 here. Raise fold. Take it down. King 5 suited. Definitely think I want to open this given we're chip leading. But if a raise comes through prior, we're just going to let it go. And that sucks. Well, we take 2 bigs, we lose 2 bigs. Wow, 8s just crush aces there. All right, we got a walk with the dead small. Love it. Yeah, for those of you guys wondering, coin poker is crypto. Which sounds daunting. I am not a crypto person. Like, I literally didn't even know about it before the sponsorship came through. And it took me, like, no time at all to figure out how to set up a wallet and just get my account funded. And the withdrawals and deposits are, like, lightning speed because of the blockchain. It's, like, I'm actually kind of, like, getting a little bit into crypto now just because of the poker, which is funny. But yeah, I really like the platform. I'm enjoying doing some crypto investing on the side now. That's all. Jack 10 suited in the Coin Master. Very early stages here. We get 3-bet. Easy defend with a beautiful hand. The kind of hand you always want to be defending a 3-bet with when you're deep stacked. And because you can flop flush draw sometimes. Because this is ace high and it's much better for the 3-better, there's no point in raising here. They decide to check to us, which is kind of crazy. You would think a c-bet comes almost all the time. I'm going to stab at this now. And if we get raised, like, whatever, we can see a turn anyway. We're just so deep here. There's not much risk in making a bet. Yeah, we do get raised. Okay, like, I kind of assume that might be one of the things that's happening when he checks. But, like, it's fine. Let's see a turn card here. Not a great one. Like, in my mind, this guy just has pocket aces at this point. Like, I can't imagine what else takes this line. I'm just gonna fold. I mean, honestly, decently played by them. I could have just checked flop to get a free turn, knowing there's some traps in there, but I don't hate the stab either. Defending in the 500 main event. Flopping a pair. Check call seems reasonable. Sitting a little bit above starting stack here. They check back. We now have a gut shot, but the queen in general shouldn't be good for our range, so just checking again. I think versus big size we can fold, versus small size we can call. That is big size. I'm gonna let it go. Don't think there's enough equity here. Like, obviously we could call with the intentions of bluffing a spade, but when we're this deep, I kind of just like to play a little bit more straightforward. Do have the 5250 bounty starting up. Oh, I was about to 3.5x, and I saw who I was up against. But now it's just value bet all the way. Beautiful. Lovely. I think I'm just gonna fast play get this in versus this guy. Like, we have a pair, we have top pair, backdoor straight, and a flush draw. Like, first hand to the 52, let's just play for stacks. Just keep value betting. And we do make the flush. Boom, baby. Let's go. First hand of the 5250. And it's just a full double up and a knockout. Oh my goodness, dude. How do we do it? All right, so we got 5 tables going right now. Just gonna keep it at this for the time being. Because the 150 GG Masters is gonna start up at 5 o'clock. There's the $300 main event on Stars that's gonna be at 5. So like, don't think registering anything else makes sense right now. Gotta keep myself open. And let's just get deep runs in everything, man. $20 satellite to the 150. Approaching the bubble, and we're 18th place on 15 bigs. I'm just in auto fold mode now. I think we've secured the ticket pretty much. We will see. Like, there's still 8 more to go till the money, but given the stacked ups, we really should have this ticket locked up. Going 2.5 here, blind versus blind with the king blocker. Easy fold versus jam, which is what we see. That hurts. Gonna be going 2.5 with a lot of calls as well, so we're definitely balanced in that spot. This is normally a call under Chippy V, but these stacks are way too short to warrant playing 4-5 suited right now. We're looking to get this in pre pretty much when we're playing at these points. $500 main, flatting pocket sevens, trying to go for a good old set mine. Not a spot. Sitting just above a starting stack here. Queen 8 suited, $100 coin master. Get 3-bet, gonna fold. Let's go to the 500, ace 10 from cutoff hijack low jack +1 here. Monotone board. Still think I can just c-bet this small. Try and take it down. Got one backdoor draw here. And an overcard. Cool. Happy with that. All right, sweatiest spot, guys, is this 200 special. We chipped up really big recently, but been slowly bleeding out again. Just been having a lot of min raises in my range that I have to fold to when they rejam, so not too happy about that. Still chip leading. Actually, we're second in chips at this table. But still a really good spot. In position to cash. And the bubble should approach somewhat quickly given the structure. We really got to be careful here in picking our spots correctly and finding the chip ups and not just bleeding out min raises like we've been doing. People are short. The all-ins are going to be happening pre quite a lot. Aces. Right as we say, let's find our spot. Aces in the big blind. Now we would really like somebody to shove. Very much so. That is a min raise. I'm just going to defend the aces here because they're so short and probably just like check jam most flops. Pretty good flop to check raise. They should have 0 6s in their range. Yeah, just check raising for value. Damn. I think we got the max by slow playing our aces there. I think it was like a mandatory check raise on the flop. When they take that line, I expected for them to be a lot stronger than just folding to the small raise. That's all right. It's a chip up. We take it. Blind versus blind. Going to limp in here. That's why we limp, so that we can easily fold to the jam. Don't want to raise fold this because this guy's like super short, so I'm just gonna fold. Wow, and he gets a walk on 7 blinds. That is criminal. Big blind sitting out here, and a stack that we can call a jam with ace-6 suited with, so... Well, we were going to play this hand. This is a spot where we either have to 3-bet or fold, and... just think this is... Given the configuration, this feels strong. If we're 3-betting, we're going to like 5 blinds here, and then folding to the jam. Decisions. Definitely not a call. We're 3-bet or we're fold. Let's go 4.5 here. And we take it down pre. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Pocket nines in the 500 here. Could 3-bet, could call, but goes blind versus blind, so let's just... I think this is like right on the line of limp for 3.5x for value. But let's just go for value here. Pretty strong hand. That can also call a 3-bet, right? So fine with this line. And top set. This could be c-betting. Wow, top set in the 500 here. We do get action as well. Gonna go big on the turn. They have Queen Jack. It is quite a cooler. Or 6-7. Wow, they are 3-betting us. Feels like Queen Jack, guys. This is crazy in the 500 right now. Never folding, but I think I just call. What bluffs do they have here? Like, I guess a Jack X with some spades. This is crazy. I'm like tempted to fast play because I don't want a bad river to come, but all right, let's just call here. That is a bad river. Spade or a straight completer were really bad rivers, and one of them came. Oh, what a gross spot. Feels like a value bet. Is it ever a worse set? Is it ever like pocket eights that goes for value? I feel like it just checks back. Fuck, what a stupid spot in the 500, man. Are we folding a set here? Miss Spades could potentially take this line. God, I'm so torn between call and fold. It's probably a jack, but I think I'm paying it off. The thing is we could have so many jacks. Oh, no. The time bank, man. I thought we had time. It's literally said 23 seconds here. I don't get that. That tilted me. Who knows? I was actually leaning towards call as well. That was crazy. Obviously a bad run out, but I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Well, that's pretty tilting in the 500. Pretty tilting. We think we're in the dream spot, and we are coolered. Or we got bluffed. I think it's more likely we were coolered there. And on that river, I just don't think worse goes for value. Like, pocket eights really shouldn't be going for value there. They either had, like, missed spades or a straight. And, like, did we have the 9 of spades there? I don't think we did. But we did unblock it a little bit. Oh, 9 of spades was on the board. What a painful, painful hand. We got Olga at our table in the 200 here. I'm gonna go 3x. Snap calls, but we flop top pair. Snap calls again. Gonna check this turn. We do have the 6 of clubs, which is a very key blocker for a lot of draws. So I want to pot control versus better kings here. And well, we river 2 pair. That's a dream. Now we can just go for some big value. Snap calls. Let's go. Those snap decisions, man. We love it. 40 bigs. Seventeenth place in this one right now. Gonna limp in here. Don't want to shove Jack 4 offsuit for 7.6 or 8.6 even. I think limping is fine. Oh, he had the snap fold. I'm gonna bet 1 blind. Beautiful. Gotta play the ace 10 suited here. Yeah, good call in the chat there, Jordan. I definitely, the more and more I think about it, the happier I am with folding pocket nines in the 500 there. Ooh, big 3-bet comes through. I think I like calling here in the Coin Master. We do have a second bullet available to us, so let's play a bigger one here. Suited Broadway combo. Ace 10 suited. Really great hand to peel, especially when we flop top pair. Don't think I can get away from this one too often. Easy call on the flop. We got backdoor draws as well. And that is one of the backdoor draws coming in. Cannot fold now. Could even just jam this turn. But I think that gets rid of a lot of his bluffs. I guess I'm just calling this off and rebuy. Oh, baby, it's a bluff. Let's go. Oh, it's so sick. I love it. Well, we're doing great in the Coin Master now on our first bullet. Definitely thought I was just rebuying there, but happy I'm not. What's kind of funny too in this satellite, we're stone bubble here. 75 bucks locked up from the Sadie, but stone bubble on the 150 ticket. And we have 2 blinds in 26th place. Oh, and it would. Oh, no, we still have 1 person that needs the best. 1 person. Might be over. Everyone's saying good game. So the only tourney that's not going great right now is the 500 main. I'm not even gonna lie, off stream, I just time it out pocket 10s pre-flop. So I'm getting really upset that I'm not realizing these time banks aren't running. I think I used up like all my time in this one already on that pocket 9s hand. I gotta get focused here and make some faster decisions. Because folding pocket 10s pre-flop was extremely tilting. We're blind versus blind again versus Olga. And we flop middle pair. Limp check. Gonna check this one for sure. Pretty good turn card. Pick up a gut shot with our pair. Not looking to fold. Don't think betting makes a whole lot of sense either. Actually, I'm reconsidering. I am going to lead this. I think ace high is going to call. We get value from that. And we check. Wow, they river us. It was a good bet on the turn, but we got rivered. All right, and we did just officially cash the $20 satellite, so that is $150 in the bank on the day already. And we're going to be entering the 150 GG Masters. So we can put 150 on the cashes. Oh, and I'm on break here. All right. I'm just going to update the buy-ins to add in Saddies and the bounty and the GG Masters. So we're sitting at 242.5 now. All right, guys, 5-minute break. Let's fucking cash these tourneys, man. We're close. We're doing so great in all of them. Coin poker, man. Today's the day. BRB. All right, guys, we're back. And what a hand to see right after break. Looking to get all in pre versus anybody here. This is an easy 3-bet jam. But we go blind versus blind, so I'm just going to go 3x. Obviously call off the jam. All right. Less exciting than I thought it would be. Playing the pot in the 500 here. Oh, never mind. I'm not. Oh, maybe I am. $100 coin master. We're gonna get this in for sure. Good luck. Oh, same hand. All right, chop it up. You face resistance here in the 500. Don't think that's a card that I will continue on. Wouldn't be surprised to see some leads from the big blind here, which I will just happily fold to. Yeah, that's exactly what happens. Nice hand. Not doing it great in our one bullet of the month for the 500 main event. Luckily, we got some other spots cooking up. This is like bottom of the opening range on the button, I think. But I'll still go for it. Kind of thought a check raise was going to come through. All right, you got it. Sitting 24th here, 87 left, 55 is the bubble. So we're actually getting there. Just about 30 knockouts away. Is this a short raise? No, it is not. So calling here is actually kind of tough. Because he could just reopen the action. Weird spot. I've never encountered this one before. I'm gonna fold. I don't know if that was good or not. Why is this guy tanking? Tell me what you guys got already. Unless he's playing just like a million tables. King, queen, ace, 9. Well, results wise, we made a good fold. New table. Means we get to avoid... Actually, no, we just paid the big blind and now we're here. That's actually so shit. We skipped... Well, we skipped the small blind, but we also skipped, like, UTG. Like, we skipped a whole rotation. Got kings in the coin master blind versus blind. And we're seeing some action here. Can't get called post flop though. Definitely an argument to check that flop. At the position. Let's set mine. Oh, baby. Right there on the board is a third 6. Coin master, chip up time. We got a bet when it checks to us. It's kind of annoying. I was really hoping a bet would come through. See if we can get some action. Wow, no action. What the heck, man? All these just like raising pre and then just check folding. This guy did it twice. He raised button, ace high board, and he just check folded the whole way. And now he raises, doesn't see what, like, this guy's a fitter fold player, it seems. Great to see my boy Stephen McInnes in the chat. Always a pleasure. Good luck on your grind today, sir. The 500, we're down to 40 bigs. I actually looked this spot up recently. I think this actually may be a fold under GTO, but I'm gonna call here. But I think this actually might be a fold. But we're glad that we did not make the fold. Huge potential spot here in the 500, guys. Top 2 pair. And we see a big bet coming out. I'm going to raise now. Wow, and the 3-bet comes through. We're going in here, guys. I mean, this could just be a set, I guess. We're too nutted to ever fold here. I mean, if it's pocket threes, what a gross cooler. But this could be a combo draw. Like, there is stuff we're ahead of here. So good luck in the 500. Absolutely massive spot. Absolutely massive. It's a flush draw. We just got to hold. Let's go! Full house! Holy shit, we get the chips we need in this tournament. Wow. What a spot. We're sitting in 14th in the biggest buy-in of the day right now. Wow, guys, just wow. Such a beautiful spot in the 500 main. I am pumped right now. But we've got business to take care of. These 3-coin poker tournaments are just huge right now. We are in position to cash this 200 special. 22 off the money here, but we're only on 26 bigs. Stacks are getting tight. And the table draw we're at is not great. Like, there's quite a few decently deep stacks. $100 Coin Master. We are sitting in 7th out of 121 right now. 500 main that we know about. 52 bounty off stream. My aces got brutally cracked, so our chip lead stack is now a short stack. But we can always bring it back. Probably was a little too overzealous. I just kind of like called a massive river jam with top like an overpair, and they just flopped the nuts, so we should know in the Ontario pool. The lesson I keep telling myself over and over again is do not bluff catch. But here we were bluff catching. Called pre here with queen 10 of clubs. Super small bet. Definitely calling. Earn the club draw. Let's just go check, check. Tough spot. They definitely have some ace-x. We block the club draws, but I think club draw would bet turn anyway. This is a tough one. I'm going to call. I'm very curious here. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Good to know. Let's check it with Olga here. Flop a gutter. Really good spot to bet. This is better for us than them, so I'm just going to go 2 blinds. We get immediately check raised. You don't fuck around. In position here. Gutter 2 overs. I think I would prefer to have a spade almost. 5 blinds. Alright, let's peel one here. And we can fold turn now. Even tempted to fold the flop, but now she's checking. Alright, I guess I can check. Oof. Here's the board. Yeah, easy fold now. Alright, weird one. All right, potential to come back here in the 52. Ace King. Love to get this in pre-flop. I know offsuit I can just jam. Otherwise I'm going like 6. Yeah, whatever. Let's just jam. Let's see if it works. Let's see if we get paid. Why not? Ace Queen will call, I think. Maybe even Ace Jack suited. Both those hands would have crushed us. $12 off the money here. Gonna navigate our way there. Min cash in the 200 is 383. So huge. Couple of 8s in the coin master. Easy call. This time, no set. We did flop a couple sets today already, so I can't complain. Oh shit, this hand is going to be less important than this ace queen here in the 200. Raise calling the short stack shoves. Take it post flop. Gonna check this one back. Just really bad for our range. There is some bubble dynamic versus a bigger stack here. Queen on the turn, though. Let's just check this. Damn, I so didn't want to see another spade. Check, check would be great. Let's go. We missed out on some value there, but I think given the bubble dynamic, it's not terrible. Also, I'm out of the 52. All in pre ace king versus ace queen, and what a surprise, we lose. So only 12.5 cashed from that one. But this is a good tournament. I might consider a rebuy here. Yeah, definitely a mistake in the 200 there. Also, should have bet turn for some value, but river check makes a lot of sense. Damn, I can't believe we get all in pre ace king versus ace queen and we lose that one again. I thought the run bad was over today, guys. Thought we were running good today. All right, let's just re-enter this. Bullet number 2. And then the GG Masters is gonna start up at 5. And as well as the $300 main on PokerStars. And then that'll be kind of where we're at today. But we got jacks in the big blind here in the 200. 5 off the money. What a gross spot. And the raise comes through. And the jam. God, this would be such a good spot for chips. This jam shouldn't be too strong. This is so crazy. This is so crazy, guys. Why does it have to be on the stone bubble? I snap take this spot if we're five more in here. Oh, we just have so much risk premium on this hand. It's crazy, but I'm gonna fold it. Really sick. Like, because this could just be ace queen. It could be like a lot of hands we lose to. Hate to not play for the win here, but the min cash is important. Let's go to the 500. We have flopped 2 pair yet again. Multi-way here. Checks around, though. That's a pretty bad card. Gonna lead out on this turn. Half pot. Just take it down. That's fine. I think in theory I'm probably supposed to take that pocket jack's hand. Supposed to just run it. Alright, gonna flat here. Gotta love it when the big stack puts you to the test. Yeah, I'm definitely supposed to run that pocket jacks. It's just like I'm guaranteed this min cash here, and it's like not insignificant. Fines are up to 295 now. Ashes. Got a spot here in the 52. Never mind. We just take it down. Ace King. Snap call, eh? Alright. Gonna check here. I'll call one. And check fold turn. Tough runouts versus this guy. He flopped the nuts versus our aces, and now he just seems to be crushing all our premiums here. Pretty fresh account too. Maybe it is the new account run good. And guys, we are 2 off the money here. Two off the money in the 200 special. We're going to lock up this min cash, and then we're going to play for the win. I honestly wonder what the line is in that like button raise small blind shove spot when I had jacks. Like I know in theory jacks should be a take. But like what about nines, right? Like what about tens? That's an interesting one. Stone bubble here. We gotta check. And fold. Surprised it's not hand for hand when we're 2 off the money. I guess only when we're on the stone bubble. Looking at the stacks here. We've got 84k, which is good for 17 blinds. There are multiple stacks at 30k or less. Means they've got like less than 10 bigs here. Less than 8 bigs. We got 2 of them at our table, as we can see. So we're just chilling. Waiting for this bubble to burst. Stone bubble of the 200 special. 1 bullet was fired in this tournament. I believe it's hand for hand now. Yeah. Especially on the stone bubble. If it folds to me, I will go all in, but I don't think I'm going to get the opportunity. I think Mag is going to have something to say. Once again, as usual on this stream, the chat's going off. Just talking about random BS. Classic. All right, we'll come back to the stone bubble in a bit. We got ace queen in the 500. And raise comes from UTG. Going to be 3-betting here. If they jam, it sucks, but I think we probably have to call, given this is a value 3-bet. But we just take it down pre. That's really nice. Easy C-bet. We got a couple backdoor draws here. And now we pick up one of them. It's going to be betting here. Getting raised here would be pretty terrible. Get a call instead, and we river some showdown. I guess we check this. I don't think we're really ahead, but trying to bluff this guy specifically is going to be a tough thing to do. Yeah, Queen Jack makes a lot of sense. Don't think I want to try and bluff that. Ace queen in the 52-50. Need a chip infusion. Our nemesis to our left just keeps crushing us in pots. Don't know if he's going to beat us in this one, though. Top pair, top kicker. With the ace of diamonds. Top two pair now, and it's multi-way. I think on the flop, sets should really be raising, especially when it goes bet call, along with two pairs. So I gotta assume I have the nuts here. So we're just gonna go big on this turn for some value and try and get paid on the river. I think half pot actually makes some sense. Eight Angel might have floated with like some ace X. Damn, the ace was a bad card to get paid. That's alright, we chip up. Crazy that we're still hand for hand here. Short stacks are not busting. Even though they're at like, there's literally a guy at like 2 blinds right now. Like I got 80k, which is 16. What does that make the big blind? Like 6,000. And there's a short stack at 20,000. It's just over 3 blinds. Just can't get them to bust. Oh, and we get kings. Oh my god, on the stone bubble. Oh, we're obviously going with this one. Jacks was a little bit closer of a spot, but kings is not. Yeah, if we bust on the bubble with kings, like, I guess fuck my life, right? Just a call. Alright, I'll take that. And the 52, we've rivered the nuts here, chasing it all the way to the river. And we're trying to get paid, and we do get paid. Boom, by ace jack. Alright, coming back in the 52, second bullet. Waiting for the money. Still on the stone damn bubble. The shortest stack in the tournament has 3 blinds and they're under the gun. Which is why I think this shove is going to be pretty strong. Normally ace-9 is a snap, but I almost get the sense I'm behind here. Oh, I take it back. We're in the money in the 200, so this will be a snap call. Yeah, 54 left, 55 paid. We fucking did it. We're in the money of the 200 special. Let's get this in. King 10, hold. That's a 9. Doesn't really change things. But that's a fucking hold. Let's go. What a time. Just get in the money and chip up right away. It's beautiful. All right, 200 special ITM, ladies and gentlemen. What a huge start to the session. It is only 4:45, and we've got massive spots cooking. Massive. I'm just gonna rip this in. Blind versus blind, I would definitely be ripping, and this guy's only got 3 bigs, so same shit. Beautiful. Another spot to just open jam. Wow. We take the blinds again. Let's go. I want to win in the 200 special. I know the payouts aren't showing, but I'm going to try to actually get that up on the screen here. They are substantial. There they are. Gonna cover this broken chat thing with the payouts. All right, as we can see here, guys, first place in this tournament is 11-5. We've guaranteed 383. $500 main event, defending the 7-6 suited here. 34th of 80 here. He's flop top pair. Checks around. This is a great spot to lead for some value and protection. Take it down. Let's fucking go. We are chipping up nicely in the main. I'm playing 2 main events today. The 500 main on coin and the 300 main on stars. It's pretty fun. I'm just gonna get that to the tournament list. Get jammed on here. I have to fold. I'm not jammed. 3-bet. right, so total buy-ins. Gonna up it here. We're at 595. Man, is the chat really going into talking about how they run so bad again? Come on, guys. We've been over this. You don't run bad. Nobody runs better than anybody else. Go watch the stream, my stream from Thursday. You'll see what run bad looks like. That shit was the worst run I've ever had. I'm just debating whether I want to 3-bet this or fold. I think I am going to come in with the 3-bet here. A little bit on the wider side, but should work a lot. Nice, it works. Let's go. We're sitting at 1.5x starting in the main event, guys. I think I have to start like enforcing penalties in the chat to Chad and Jordan when they start complaining that they run worse than everybody else. Someone other than them give me some suggestions as to what the penalty should be. Like, I'm not actually quite sure of all the tools I have. I think I can time them out. Ooh, I can time them out, guys. All right, so this is the new rule going forward on the stream. Every time I read a comment that you complain about running bad, it's a 5-minute timeout. And then it's gonna compound too. So we're gonna up it to 10 minutes if it happens again. I know that the delay takes 5 minutes to get that message out. So I'll forgive all of the stuff coming in now, but I look at the clock. All right, so after the next break, the first comment that I see that's a complaint about having an account that runs bad receives a 5-minute timeout. Let it be known and let it be forewarned. King 10 suited in the main event here. Big stack from early positions opening too, so this should be fairly strong. Guessing it's going to be pretty ace heavy. Happy to call. This does entice me to 3-bet pre, but the fact that like what I said earlier, that this should be a strong open, kind of on two sides of the coin here. So, damn, such a good spot to 3-bet though. If we were a little deeper, I would like it a lot more. Alright, let's call, I guess. Weird spot, weird spot. 3-betting might have been the right play. Then we can just like easily fold to the jam as well. I regret it. I regret it. We should have 3-bet. I mean, this big bet, like, it's confirming my suspicions that this was a very strong open. Weird dynamic. This is actually a very unique dynamic with short stacks here. Big stack from early position. We've got a good 3-betting hand on like kind of a medium stack depth. Very interesting dynamic. I don't like the snap calls, man. In the Coin Master especially, people just snap it in, I swear. Not gonna bluff. It's queen. Wow, why do you not 3-bet pre? Alright, we're going to set mine in the main event. And that didn't work. And just gonna fold here, and we are going to go on break. See, Chad, that's where you get it wrong. It's not that I run good because I'm a streamer. I'm a streamer because I was winning. You're getting it reversed. I didn't start winning because I started streaming. It is the other way around. So get that through your head, buddy. All right, I will be back in 5 minutes. And, yeah. See you guys soon. All right, guys. Back from break, and we got 6 tables going now. The 300 main event on Stars has begun, and the 150 GG Masters has begun. I'm gonna get both of those up on the stream. Holy shit, we get queens in the 52 here. Just give me a sec. Just gonna... Should check first, but no, actually, I'm gonna check here. I'm gonna check raise, actually. We scooped out a little bit extra there, I think. Alright, so what do we got here? We have all 3 coin poker streaming. We got the 150 GG Masters, 52 Bounty, and then the last one is the 300 special. Or 300 main event, actually. What it is. Oh, we raised ace 10 suited here. And the 9 big blind jam comes through. Assuming nothing crazy happens behind, I'm getting involved here. Pretty much for our stack in the 200 special here. 39 players left. Good luck. We are still at a min cash here. King, queen, hold, ace. Don't do it. Let's go. That's big. That is fucking big. All right, Chad. I said you can't complain about running bad, and there you did it. We're putting you on a 5-minute timeout. Even saying some people have boosted accounts, man, it's misinformation. I can't. We're gonna do a 5-minute timeout. Oh, why did it delete everything? Oh, well, that wasn't my intention. I just wanted to time you out, not delete everything. Ace queen in the 500 main here. And the jam comes through. We're calling. This is a big spot in the main event. Here we go, guys. $500 main event. Ace queen gonna be all in. Wish us luck. It is ace 10 suited. Hold, please. Let's go. Let's go today. That was such a huge pot to win. Holy shit, the 500, man. we're in position to cash it right now. $300 main event here. Raised button, and we have a pretty good flop. Top pair with a gut shot. All right, we'll take that one. In the 200 special, we're 13th of 35 right now. Means we're actually on the bubble of a pay jump. Stone bubble. What a hot run we're having today, guys. I don't want it to end. I don't want this kind of poker session to ever end. Don't even know if twos is supposed to be an open here, but feels criminal to just open fold on the button with them. That's why. Doing the half stack 3-bet is pretty funny. Alright, we're gonna defend here in the Coin Master. I think late reg is coming to them. 24 minutes left on late reg. And we are, I think, below starting stack. Is it 20k? Yeah. So could fire that second bullet as the max late reg. We'll see what happens. Have a pair. I'm going to call. Pretty good card in general. It should slow down the action. And it's less likely they have an ace now. So second pair is looking pretty good. And I think we're probably good here. I'm gonna go check call. Ah, they shove, eh? Holy shit, what a crazy spot. Well, now they're just repping a flush. Or like a boat or something. This is a crazy spot, actually. Very crazy spot. I think I'm gonna hero this. Yeah, I'm gonna hero this. I've decided. Let's see it. Oh, it's trip aces. Okay, nice hand, nice hand. That was a close one, I think. Well, there is some time. I kind of did that because I thought it could be a bluff, and there is still some time on late reg. So it can fire that second bullet. I mean, we do have 2 blinds. There are 3 blinds. We might spin it up. Sixes in the main. Going to call here. Wow, we have flopped a set in the main event. Sixes are our hand today. Definitely going for check call on this board. I think the button should be c-betting this like 100% of the time. How do they check back? How? Please tell me. Well, they do call our turn lead, and we river a full house. Kind of strikes me as we might be coolered here, but going for value for sure. Yeah, they just raise. They're repping a better boat, but it could be trip 10s. I don't think there's there's reason to jam. Like, we could be up against kings, 8s, king 10. I guess I'm just calling. This is a sick spot. Oh, it's a bluff. Let's fucking go. Whoa, didn't expect that. Did not expect that. Wow. We are huge in the main event now. And we're gonna see if the Jack 2 suited can spin up here. And we'll fire one more bullet in this coin master if we have to. Yeah, not looking good for the Jack Deuce. Give it a second go here. $20 bigs in a dream. Raising Queen Jack here. Didn't even think that we're probably now priced in on the small blind shove, which is a little annoying. Kind of hoping they fold. All right, that's good. Not the best board. And they're leading, yeah, so we just have to... Now, this is the jammer fold. And I think we can fold. That's quite a flop in the coin master. All right, we'll take that down. We also have a spot in the main here. Raise Queen 9 suited. Big blind defended and flop a flush draw. Take it down. And the 200 special, unfortunately, we did make that next pay jump, so 483 locked up, which is really good. Yo, Kevin, thank you for the hype there. I'm glad someone's getting hyped in the chat. We got a big run going today. Might have to get the a6 in, if, of course, it folds to us. Otherwise, I think I can just fold. Versus button open. We just don't have the fold equity, right? Like, yeah, I'm still folding. If it was suited, it's much better to shove, but we need fold equity if we're going to try to play a hand like this. Not the best flop for eights, but we'll see a bit. Careful, Chad. You said if it was me, he would have won. That sounds like a complaint about being unlucky. Do we need to up it to 10 minutes on the timeout? Has the lesson not been learned yet? Holy moly, guys. We gotta go to the 300 main event. We limped in and flopped a boat, aka the nuts. Fortunately, it's just gonna check around because nobody's got anything. But we just gotta keep checking and hope somebody catches up. Two blinds is what I like to see. I had a really bad start in this tournament, so hopefully I can just get a bit of a chip infusion here. Alright, we gotta check raise the river. Another two blinds. Those are two blinds you'll never see again, my friend. Damn. Alright, let's go to the main event, the other main event. 500. Ace King. Happy to get this all in pre, especially after Timmy Poker folds. It's really great. Versus an open, I'm just jamming, but folds to us. King high board, beautiful. I'm going to be all in the 200 special as well. All the spots happening at once. Ace 10, definitely a shove on 7.6. We took down the ace king with a C bet, so nothing to see on the other one. This is a spot that is very intense right now. We very much need a spin up here. And we do get called. This is it. In the 224 players left. Not quite at the next pay jump. It's kings. We need an ace or spades. Spade or an ace. Spade, let's go! Wow, we crack the kings. And then the coin master, I'm all in here. Ace jack. Hey, raise fold off 10. That is crazy. Holy moly, the coin poker runs today, guys. We have a real shot at the 200 special right now after that suck out. 11 of 23. Final table is within reach. Hey, thank you, Spinrest, for explaining how the USDT works. He is exactly correct. Oh man, what spots we're in. Wow, we just get jammed on here? Okay, guess we fold. What are we doing here? I haven't looked at the 52 bounty yet. Because there's been so much hype stuff happening elsewhere. This is a weird spot. I think it's kind of like a jam or a call. I don't know about this one. Raise call, and we got king queen suited. A flat here. The flat's like not great, but it's a confusing spot. Yeah, kind of don't like this spot. All right, we got to focus up. I think late reg in the main is almost done. Yeah, 4 minutes left. This is 16,000 up top. Ace Jack is a jam here. Good luck. For our tournament life in the Coin Master, we get snapped by jacks. Oh my god, but we have the chop outs. We need an ace or a... We're out. Alright, good run in the Coin Master. We couldn't get it done. Could not get it done. That's okay. Alright, so we are out of the Coin Master today. And we're just really trying to find our spot in the 200 again. 18 left, so we have hit the next page. I'm 600 from this tournament right now. Spin rest. I don't know about softness, but I've been doing pretty damn good on coin poker. The competition has been like decent. I would say like probably like middle in terms of like there's definitely some fish, but there's also a lot of good regs. But the prize pool to like player count ratio is really good. I've been able to get some really good scores on this one. Hey, Kevin. A godlike viewer of the stream, Mr. Kevin S. We have pocket jacks in the GG Masters here. Haven't been able to get anything going in this one. That's not a great board. I'm gonna c-bet, but seeing a king and two spades isn't what we want. Another king, though, is interesting. I think they're gonna be on a flush draw a lot here. Can go for a little more value, I think. The ace just sucks. I'm gonna check this river. Don't think we're winning this pot. I'm just gonna fold that. In the 200 special, though, ace jack suited. Here we go. All in again. 18 players left. Give us the spin. Oh, we get snapped. Sevens were flipping. Come on, ace or jack. Ace or jack. Ah! There's just nothing to be done there. We are out in 18th. So close again. But, we get 609 from it, which is US, which is even better. So I'm going to convert that and put it on the caches for the day. Damn, that was close. Eating Nemo, do you do poker full time? Yes, I do. I've been doing poker full time for about 3 weeks now, and it's been going really well. Cannot complain. All right. That was a huge run in the 200 special, guys. That was like super fun. I don't think we made it really any big blunders. The pocket jacks on the stone bubble definitely might have been one. But other than that, really well played tournament. We got there a few times and it was great. So 609.62 is the score, which equates to 867 Canadian. Great to start the stream, to start the session with that one. Just doing some accounting here. All right, so with that, total caches for today right now are at 1,029. So we are definitely profiting today, let me tell you. And unfortunately, in a lot of my other tournaments, I'm just getting crushed. The 300 main event on Stars, half a starting stack. The 150 GG Masters, also half a starting stack. Like, really shitty right now. But the 500 main on Coin is the one we're doing great in. 20th place right now. Late reg over. 27 getting paid. The min cash here will be 945. Holy moly. Let's get there. Gonna defend. Ace 9. This definitely has potential to check raise, but I actually am deciding against it because, well, they check back. We do have showdown here with the ace 9, so I'm gonna check again. Unlikely that they're checking back a trap when the 10 pairs. Gonna call that. And we check fold river. Sixes. Wow, nice value bet on the turn. All right. That definitely makes sense. All right, gonna be 3-betting. Oh, but raise up blind comes in with a big 3-bet. Ugh, this is such a gross spot. I guess we fold. Fold 4-bet shove is the only other play, and like, we're either just getting a fold or we're out, so don't think ace queen off is the spot we need to take there. Swear these guys in Ontario just have no fold button pre-flop. Find it very hard to see bet bluff when these guys are just peeling every flop. Let's go to the main event. Ace Jack. Getting pretty sweaty here. The all-in, I believe we call here. Here we go. We're up against Queen 9 suited. Hold, please. Hold. Oh, yes. Wait, we win that. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. Woo. Sometimes when the runouts just come, it's like very tough to see if you get rivered or not. I thought they may have rivered a straight on us, but that is clean, guys. A massive spot in the 500 main. Even playing this tournament today was like I was on the fence of whether I should do it. I have one bullet I can fire all month in $500 tournaments on coin, and this is the one I chose. And holy shit, are we making a splash? All right. We've got just like so many good tables going right now. I'm hesitant to just buy into anything else. There's obviously a lot of other really good tournaments we can play. But I love zoning in on big spots. The Bounty King tonight is kind of massive, so I do probably want to get involved in that one. We got kings in the GG Masters. Looking to double our stack and reverse the horribleness that has been done early in this tourney. A 3-bet comes through. We cold 4. 17 sounds right to me. Here we go, guys. Don't be aces. It's queens. Let's hold. Massive spot in the Masters. We're looking for a club or a diamond on this river. Let's go. Kevin, it's the headset run good. That's what we're experiencing right now. Right back in it in the GG Masters. 11k above starting. Let's fucking go. That's the spot we needed. Okay. And guys, in the 52, we got pocket jacks in the small blind. Won a nice flip early on, 5s versus 4s. I actually had the 4s and 4-card flushed them. And now we're looking to potentially double up again or get a bounty. Chip up. The limp is ridiculous. All right, no action. That sucks. I guess we made it a little too big. This guy's like super loose tight. Loose tight. That was ridiculous. This guy's like super tight passive is what I meant to say. He's like limping in and like, but like when the pressure comes, he's just folding. So the purple label might not be warranted. I feel like the blue label is better. Ace Queen in the 500. 62 left, 27 make the money. This would be a fantastic spot to get all in versus short stack. If this folds to me, I am just 3-bet jamming, given the stack depths. We want Assel to fold so we can do that. All right, here we go, guys. Definitely a 3-bet jam at these stack depths. Good luck. Big spot once again in the 500. Not getting snap called is a great sign, and that's a very nice chip up. Well, we have a spot in the 300. We've been running really bad in this one, like just getting crushed in terms of chips, but raising button with this hand and seeing the 8-10 jack 2 spades is about as good as it gets. Open-ended here with a flush draw. Just betting and going with it. All right, no action. All right, we're actually on break. That kind of snuck up on me. All right, guys, we have got a few spots. I think I'm probably going to enter some more tourneys today, namely the 105 Bounty King, and we got the day 2 coming up as well in a couple hours. And then I'll probably hop in the 109 Mystery on 888 as well. We'll see. Great start to a session, finally. Been waiting for one like this. All right, guys. See you soon. All right, guys, it is time to sweat. $500 Sunday main. We're 20th of 55 with 27 paid. We are less than 30 people away from a massive bubble. Blind versus blind. Definitely going 3x here. Could go 3.5, given he's above 25 bigs. Yeah, since this is such a poor hand to play post, I'm going to go 3.5. You get defended. Hate the flop. It's like the exact kind of flop that smashes a defend range and not so much a raise range. I'm going to check. Hate this spot. That could be an interesting card for us. Yeah, when they check, I definitely have to bluff here. I think just 3 blinds would probably be sufficient. The issue is I checked flop, and like you would think a jack, if I had it, would probably bet. And not getting the credibility. Ace on the river. I guess we check here. Kind of a weird spot. I don't think we're gonna be good, but bluffing doesn't make any sense anymore. Yeah, they just had this straight. Like I said, like the flop was so bad for us. Yeah. Maybe could have just saved myself there by not bluffing at all. That's an unfortunate chip down in this one. I think we gotta shove the 5s here. Just they should be raising any two, so we gotta take it. Massive, massive guys. Good luck. I know this is a good spot to take. They do snap fold. That's good. We win the side, and we're losing the quads for the main. And we do have a boat, but that's okay. It was a good play we took there. I did actually enter 2 more tourneys, so I'm gonna put these up here. I am in the $50 main event on PokerStars. There's the cheaper $50 version, and I also entered the 105 Bounty King for later. But all the sweat right now is going towards this main event. I should up the buy-ins as well. 750. Ace 10 suited is a hand. Brian calls on the button. Means we should be ahead because you would think Ace Jack plus wants the 3-bet. Maybe Ace Jack gets in there. But Ace Queen plus for sure 3-bets. And that's quite a board. I'm going to start with a check here versus button. I believe check call is the right play. Wow, he snap checks back. Just going to check call again. Like, we do have showdown here. Yeah, we got to call that. Any ace, any 10, any heart, we go with. A heart is beautiful. We lose to boats, but that would be quite a cooler. Well, I know this guy likes to bluff, so we gotta give him rope. Don't have a full house, Brian. For the love of God, we're in here. Let's go. It's a bluff. Let's fucking go. Yes. That is an insane spot in the main event. An absolutely insane spot. Fuck, I love how he played that one versus a pro. That's some shit right there. Amazing. And now we just spin it up and win this thing and get like, what, 20k up top? 15k up top USDT. I am here for it. Hitting 8 here. They're very short. So what I like doing in these spots is check call flop and then check fold most turns if we don't improve. Because they should generally give up on a lot of turns if they don't have it. A good turn card. Should go check check. It does, and yeah, I think we're just good here. Let's go. Pocket twos here is an open jam blind versus blind, but with the raise, I actually like folding here. Set mining, we're not deep enough. 3-bet jamming is just a little too risky with the worst pair, so yeah, I'm just gonna fold. Wow, and the 2 would have come. That's a joke. Hey, Kevin, I'm glad you've upped your poker game from watching the streams. That's really great to hear. I mean, clearly you've upped your game, man. You won 20k in a ring a week ago. Don't know if that's all my doing. Definitely the individual that makes the player. You become a great player and you start winning a lot. It's because you did a good job of absorbing the right info and customizing the game to your liking. Wow, the aces versus queen king is pretty rough. That's another knockout. We are getting real close to this bubble now. And finally, in the biggest tournament of the day, I am actually a big stack as we approach the bubble. What a dream. What a dream. Guys, we're still pumping this 5250 bounty. Late reg over. We don't have any bounties on this second bullet, but we got 1250 in the first one. And let's see if we can pick one up here with 9s. Please, somebody shove. I need protection versus this weed ups guy. Somebody jam! Moniz, do it. Please. Ugh. Oh, but that's okay. We flopped the set. It's alright. We're happy going multi-way here now. Just gonna slow play here. Full house. Seems good to me. They're going huge. I'm just gonna shove, I guess. Don't want to see scare cards on the river, and like I'm pretty sure they have a jack, so get it all. Let's get it all, baby. What a spot. No 8-5 or jack. Let's go. Big. What a cooler turn card to get paid. That was awesome. We're doing well in the 52 now. Sure are. I play poker too carefully. Does it make me lose? Yeah, probably. It took me a long time to learn that you gotta play like a lot looser than what like makes logical sense. But once you get the hang of it and you start playing a loose aggressive game, it's addicting, man. You just can't get enough of it. Playing hands all the time is super fun. Knowing like which spots to bluff and which spots to shy away from is like the art of it, I would say. But I think anyone can really get the hang of it. For example, in the main, I'm just going to shove this button with King Jack. Good luck. And we take the blinds, just like that. Just like that. Don't want to raise this hand because of how short everyone is. Not to mention the super pro is in the big blind, so we really want to just be pretty straightforward in this spot. $52.50 bounty. This could just be a jam, but let's call, because we're just gonna flop a set again versus weed ups on a jack high board again. Oh, it's so funny. Please bet. Damn, I should have known. Well, at least we got paid on the river because he rivered the 10. Wow, what a fucking sick game. We are just taking this guy's lunch right now. Oh, and finally we have a spot in the $300 main. We have the nut straight multi-way here on a pretty short stack with the ace of hearts to block draws, so it's a beautiful spot. Wow, and it does just go bet call. How do we get the max here, guys? How do we get the max? Yeah, you're right. That I can just attach this. You're 100% right, and it's gone. Oh, that's the charger, actually, not the mic. There's the mic's gone. All right, we're chilling. What do we do here when we have the straight and it goes bet call out of position? 15 in the middle. Just gonna raise. It's a weird play, but like I need to get more in the middle here. I don't know. This is such a confusing spot because I don't want to shove and then get them out, but I don't want to call and be out of position and have to check river and not get paid anymore. I don't know if this was the right move. I think we may have screwed the hand up here. Probably should have just called and checked river. Or jammed. Like, going in the middle is really dumb. Looks too strong. It just looks too strong. Well, at least we got paid. Thank God. Obviously, all in on the river. I'm gonna tank for a while. I think they have the kind of hand that probably would snap check back if I check. So there's no other move but to shove, but I kind of want to make it seem like I've got a bluff here. Yeah. Maybe they had a flush draw. I don't know. Well, at least we chip up, but that was a kind of a dumb situation. Still sitting pretty in the 500 main. 12 off the money here. Unfortunately, not the biggest stack at the table. But I still think there's going to be a lot of opportunities on the bubble to pressure these middling stacks. So that'll be a really fun time. Yeah, you don't know what hand you should bluff and not. It's a pretty tough question to answer, man. It's a very complicated game. And I've spent many years trying to learn the nuances of it. And I still have a lot to go, a lot of learning to go. But there's lots of study tools out there. So like you can look at GTO Wizard. And you can watch training videos online. That's what I pretty much did. Nine 3-0 ain't gonna be played. I'll take a walk though. No dice. 940 is just as bad. You know it's not bad. Oh, I'm not even streaming this table right now. Give me a second. If I can even get there in time. Aces in the $50 version of the main event on PokerStars. Good times. That's quite a wet board. But I think betting it makes sense. Get some value here. Thinking back to that ace-3 hand, I actually think the right play was just shove turn. Gotta have some nuts in our range when we do that. And ace-3 seems like the right combo. Alright. Good to know for next time. That's the fun thing about poker. It's like every single session I play, there's always a spot that I've like never seen before. Or it's like very like different but similar to another spot that where like I just have no idea what to do. And then you can just review it, find out the solution later, and then boom, you're a better player for next time. And it's an iterative process. You just keep improving every single day until you're at the point where you can consistently make money. And it's beautiful. I love it. Very fun. Odd spot. It's too short to 3-bet unless we're doing like a quick 3-bet, like the 4.5. I think I'm going to flat. Not a great board. Check check seems good to me. I think we're gonna have a lot of ace highs here, which won't be folding to 1-bet. But we just fold to that. Lose a couple bigs there. Getting sweaty in this 500 main. Blinds are up. Oh, how far are we from this bubble? 4 plus 3, 7 players from the money. What a spot. Now I gotta get these pay jumps up on the screen. Sorry, a lot going on here. Alright, we got these pay jumps here now. We also got Ace King here in the 300. And Ace High board. Let's try to get all of it here. Snap calls, that's great news. Pretty big brick on the turn. So I gotta go big to try and size up this river jam. Just trying to think about the size here. 5 leaving 13. Yeah, we can go like 5 bigs. Let's get a fold. We're actually coming back pretty nicely in the 300. We were down to like, what, 90k, 80k? And now we're up to 170 again. Starting stack was 250, so we're still not doing great, but we're doing okay now. Take a look at the 500 main, though, because they were now 5 off the money. Or sorry, 6. 6 off the money. Ace 9 suited. What do we do here? I think it's like just one of these ICM scenarios where it's 3-better fold. And the 9x, like, well, let's think they're under the gun. Gonna fold here. Probably too tight, but this is a position of strength. Just think near the bubble, people don't bluff enough. We have a pretty sickening spot here in the 52. Somehow got to the river here with the nut straight. The heart comes in. And it's a paired board. Not sure how strong this is. Especially when he donk jams, man. I am just wanting... So pretty much the action, I raise, they defend big blind. Flop goes check, check. The turn they lead, I 3-bet, they call. And now they're just donking. Like, I actually think folding the nut straight there was a really good play. sounds insane, but they don't have bluffs in that spot. Let's just make that clear, that they do not have bluffs. So then we have to figure out what the value is, and it's flushes, full houses, and 4x, which we beat. We only beat 1 out of the 3 hands that they'll have. And that means we're right, like, what, 30% of the time? Maybe a little less. And it was like a pot-sized river bet. We're like just getting the right price. So I don't know. Like, I would have liked to think about it a little longer, but I didn't have time bank. But I actually don't hate that fold. This is a pretty garbage river. I don't know. That one felt pretty goddamn insane. Holding the nut straight on the river is just, ugh, that's crazy. Crazy shit. Not flush draw. That's nice. Big call. We have some showdown. Like normally if we were deeper, I would definitely bet the turn. I feel like I just want to check here. Damn, we just brick everything. Brick it all. We have a spot in the 300. 3-betting ace-king suited versus the open. Get called. Interesting flop. Gut shot. 2 overs. Backdoor flush. Definitely got a c-bet here. And that's a good turn card. I mean, the jack makes a straight, which is kind of concerning. Actually, now I don't know how good that turn card is. I don't know how good that turn card is. Still have the gutter here. Now we have trips, but like it doesn't actually mean anything. Question is, do they have bluffs? Oh, let's go. Let's go. I had a feeling they were bluffing turn. Let's fucking go. They actually were value betting, it looks like. They had a queen. That's a pretty good run out for us. Wow, we're above starting stack in the 300. What a comeback. What an absolutely massive comeback. Hey, Jordan, with those first 100 hands, let me ask you a question. Were you playing all of your hands? Because you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to fold most of your hands, actually. That is a pro tip. – Also, like, look at the volume I play. I'm playing many, many tournaments at the same time. I'm always six tabling, and when I bust, I re-enter or enter something else. So, like, I've already busted like 6 tournaments today. That's just how you play poker. Don't like getting called here. I think I just gotta give up given how short he is. Ugh. Who knows what this guy has, but bluffing seems irresponsible. Wow, king high. Bluffing would have been nice. I'm gonna be all in the 52. Wow, right as we get out aces. I'll come back to that. Okay, let's go back to the aces. $300 main event on stars. Pocket aces here. Going to 3-bet. That's unfortunate. Guys, we haven't been getting any hands in the 500, but we are 3 away from this cash. 945 min cash. What a monster score this is going to be. And this isn't all in here. Ace 8 versus Queen 10 calls off and just drawing dead on the turn. That's a very wild call, if you ask me. Like, I don't get that one. Way too light on the bubble, in my opinion. But that does put us 2 off the money. Do we get to put an ITM next to the biggest buy-in of the day? I think we're going to. Save for our aces getting cracked in the next, like, 2 hands. Spending here in the 300. And that's not our flop. That is our turn card, though. Potentially. Gonna call. That is not our river. Oof. Again, I just think it's a value bet that we have to lay down here. I think this is actually a pretty easy fold, in my opinion. Ace King in the 52. See if we can get our first knockout of this bullet. Easy call here, guys. Massive spot in the 52. Good luck. It is fives. We're flipping. King is huge. Just fade the 5 for a $53 bounty. I didn't even realize. Fade it. Let's go. 53 bucks in the bag. And the chips we need here. Let's go, dude. 14th place in the 52 now. And we're officially stone bubble hand for hand in the 500. I just raised ace-8 suited the UTG and got the blinds, which is very good on the stone bubble. We are having quite the day today. Our friend Olga is in 4th in this tournament. Be fun to run into her again later. Yeah, well, if your VPIP is 9, then you're definitely playing too few hands. Should be like between 20 and 30. That's how you know you're playing the right number of hands. Oh, baby, we have pocket queens now in the 300. Get through the initial razor, which is great. This means queens are definitely going to be good here. All right, take it down pre. That's fine. Chipping up really well here. Jordan, I never said that everyone gets the same hands. That's obviously not true. What I'm saying is that over the long term, over a large sample size in a long period of time, in general, everyone gets the same amount of luck. It's literally a mathematical concept. It's called the law of large numbers. That as you go to infinity with the number of hands that are played, the variance becomes or approaches 0. It's literally like a math concept. So that's what I'm talking about. Obviously, in the short term, some people get a lot of heat. Some people get a lot of bad luck. I've been on the end of both of those many times. But over a very large sample size, the game evens out. And the best players do rise to the top because of that. Because skill is a factor. And that is that. All right, $50 main. We got ace queen. Not a good board. Oof. Still hand for hand here in this 500. God, I'm just so pumped to get in the money here and try to make a run for this first place. The shortest stack in the tournament right now is sitting on 5 blinds. And there's another player who has a similar stack, so Might take a little bit, but we will get there. God, you guys are ridiculous. If you guys like spent time studying instead of just complaining about your run bad, you'd actually make some money. Yeah, unfortunately we're not getting much done in the GG Masters here. Had that one double kings versus queens, and now we're just bleeding out again. Oh, guys, it finally bursted. We're in the money of the 500 main. Let's fucking go. Oh, this is all I was thinking about today, is if I cash this tournament, I will be so happy. And here we are. Hey, Sam, sorry you lost the GG Masters. Well, you did do pretty well in the last GG Masters you played, so at least there's that. All right, guys, 500 main is ITM. What a dream. 945 is what we've guaranteed ourselves here. All right, gonna be on break in a minute here. So pumped. Gotta update the title of this stream. Let's just go to the GG Masters here. We're gonna play sevens, hoping to get a little bit of chips coming our way. Okay, well, we can't do anything here. That's unfortunate. All right, gonna be back in 5. Let's final table this thing. We came so close to the 200 special earlier, and now we have a real shot at an even bigger one. Let's go. Be right back. All right, guys. This is where the sweat begins. In the 500. 15 of 25 left. Kevin and Jake, thank you guys. This is a huge, huge spot right now, and I'm here for it. Just trying to lock in and make sure we get this shit in good. 3x is a little concerning. I think we probably have to call. Terrible flop. All right, we lose 2.5 there, but I think it was a necessary loss. Queens. Holy shit, queens. At this point in the tournament is a gift. We min raise, get it in, guys. Damn. Really wanted to rejam from the small blind, but at least we get it in here. Queens versus Jack 5 offsuit. We gotta hold. Let's go. And also, I'm gonna be all in the GG Masters here. Ace Jack versus button open. It is a big open, but I think we have to take this anyway. Good luck. He calls. Fuck me. You got ace king. That sucks. Jack me. Put a chop out there. Ooh, I'll take a heart. We need a heart, an 8, a deuce, or a jack. There's a fair amount of cards to help here so that we're not out of the GG Masters. No, that's not one of them. Damn. That's a cooler button versus big blind. We did satellite in for 20 bucks, which was pretty nice, but always hurts to bust this tournament. All right, but that's it. We're out of the 150. And we go back to the main event. Pocket eights. Looking to get it in versus BJP. He does not shove, though. I think if they jam, we're going to have to call. But they just call, and that's quite a flop for eights. Can bet it really small. All right, that's a nice chip up, guys. This 500 is the spot right now. Pocket tens. Once again, we min raise get it in versus anybody. Just a call. Another beautiful board. He's leading. I mean, I think I'm just jamming this in. I think it makes the most sense given the stacks and everything. This is a good lead in general, but not when we have the overpair. So here we go, guys. Good luck. Snap call. It's 6-7 hold. No! What a terrible turn, man. We got it in so good. Oh, you're joking with that one. We're still in this thing, but that was fucking brutal. Oh my god, what a suck out, man, at such a crucial part in the tournament. That shit kills me. Ah. They got top pair in the gutter with 1 over. We have the over pair. Such a good spot. Alright, well, we gotta defend this and just go with anything. That's nothing, though. Oh, guys. What a run we had in this 500. What an absolutely sickening run. It's so annoying when, like, it crashes and burns right at a critical juncture. I'm very happy to have made the money, don't get me wrong. And, like, I'm very happy. It's a big score. Obviously shipping the ace-9 here. But, oh, that last bad beat was the most painful of them all, let me tell you. All right, let's see if we can spin it up, guys. Let's see if we can spin this back up and still live the dream of winning a 500 and getting a whole bunch of money. Ace-5, we are dominating that. That's good. Yo, we're still in this. We're still in this, man. 52-50. King 9 versus Queen. See, this guy had 4 blinds in the big blind. Wakes up with queens and gets sucked out. That is rough. Assuming there's no queen on the river. It's a nice bounty. Not gonna be a queen. GG. Alright, I'm chilling. We're still in the 500. I'm chilling. Got another bounty there. Ooh. Go back to this one. Pocket threes is an easy shove. We would love it to fold to us. That way we actually have some fold equity. If a min raise comes in, we don't. We still have to go with this spot, but not having the fold equity is really annoying. But good luck here, guys. 22 of 22. Oh, are we on the bubble pay jump? We're 2 away, so I'm gonna time bank this a little bit. A little bit here. We've got 42k. The other short stacks are around us. Don't know how long we're going to be able to time bank here. Damn. Good pay jump too. We're 2 off of, but we have to take this spot. Tom Poker was the one that fucked us with our 10s. Let's see if we can get redemption here. All right, guys. I don't think we're going to hit this pay jump. I think we're just running this. Godspeed, pocket threes. Godspeed. Queen King, we're flipping. This guy just has our number, man. Impossible game. Ah. 945.88. It's an amazing score. But it is Frustrating. It's frustrating to get out like that. To lose an 80, like, what, we were like a 70-30 with the 10s and then a 50-50 with the 3s, and we just lose both of them. Really, really annoying. All right, let's go to the 52. I'm going to add that to the caches and everything. But I'm rejamming for this huge bounty here. Ace King suited. Good luck. Oh, what? Okay. Let's see some hearts. The king is good. We're going to chop this bounty. As long as no 9 comes. Huge. All right, down to 4 tables here. But got a lot of play left tonight. Gonna see what else I can enter here. I'm just gonna update the caches. No matter what, guys, this is a huge, huge poker day. We've made a bunch of money. Almost forgot about the day 2 coming up soon. Alright, so with busting the main there, unfortunately for only a min cash, we can update the caches today. $2,375. What a beautiful Sunday we're having. And we're about to be in the money of the 5250. 87.49 of bounties locked up. The min cash is going to be 79 bucks. Sitting fine in the $300 main event on PokerStars. Still the first bullet, even after a horrendous start. $50 main that we're doing just below starting stack. Still okay. And the last one, which I don't even have streaming right now, which I will get up, is the 105 Bounty King. Which I'm also, like, I think a little below starting stack here. Yeah. All right. Good stuff coming through. Let's play a pot in the 300. Call, call, call. And an ace. This is a pretty tough board to bet. Because we're 4 ways. In general, it's definitely a C bet, but like 4 ways here. I'm just folding here. When it goes bet call, top pair no kicker is just generally not going to be good. So yeah, I think that's an easy fold. You just know when you fold it's going to go runner runner heart, but I still like the fold. seeing what else I want to enter right now. I've only got 4 tables running. Definitely pop up 2 more. The Ontario Millions day 2 is going to be at 8:30, but that's only a 12 big blind stack, so it may go quick. Yeah, so we saw in that last hand, it was ace jack. So we got away, and we would have run into the nut straight there. This is probably a decent spot to squeeze. I think that's what I'm going to do here. Nice, we get through the initial razor, which is huge. Now we're just free rolling pretty much with the ace jack. I think we're ahead like all the time. Beautiful squeeze. Get it through. And guys, while that was happening off stream in the $50 main event, Kings versus Sevens last hand, and the Kings hold. We got a huge 90K pot. So now we're just crushing this one. Every spot is going really well today. And it feels good. Feels good to be running good again after that debacle that was Thursday. And also, I don't know if you're those of you that follow the Instagram updates, I stone bubbled the 565 bounty tournament at Pickering Casino on Wednesday. I literally went from like stone bubbling a big $560 tournament where the min cash was like 1100. So I walked away with negative money after playing all day, and then the next day I grinded online and just got blasted for like another 850 bucks. Definitely feels good to be getting some back today. Let's go to the 52 bounty because we got ace king suited and we're in the money here. Is quite nice. Say ITM. We are a second bullet, but we got to make room for the ITM. Gonna just 3-bet to 6 here. Can actually even go smaller. Because we're suited. All right, take that one down. I'm going to go ahead and hop in the 888 tournament, I believe. The 109 mystery. Pocket 10s. Wow, this is a spot. All right, just going to ISO. Beautiful. Nobody has a hand. Let's go. 10s versus ace 3 for a $28 bounty. Hold. Spade and we win. Let's go. Clean runouts today. All right, just gonna hop in the 109 mystery. Whoa, Sam, you got eliminated via royal flush? That is rare. That shit don't happen often. That's jokes, though. Man, you're just hitting a 6K score and then getting busted by a royal? Man, you're seeing everything start your poker journey. That's great stuff. All right, let's get this 888 tournament streaming. I guess I gotta change the title of the stream now, because not exactly in the money of the 500 anymore. But I mean, that was the theme of the stream. We did make the money of the $500 main event. We got a spot here in the Bounty King. We 3-bet pre versus UTG, get called flop top pair on a monotone board. It continues small. All right, glad to take that one down. Let's go to the $300 main event. Pocket Kings on the button. Let's get this in and hold, please. Damn, right guy, that sucks. The open rip with Kings, a classic move. Damn, too bad we couldn't get any value with those Kings, though. I think I'm probably good on buy-ins for the day now. With that 109, go up to 859 today. Light day for buy-ins, but not a light day for cashes, that's for sure. And it ain't over yet. We got 2 tables where we're in the money still. Oh, and we just flopped the nut. Not the nuts, but we're open-ended to a royal here. Gonna check it back. Oh, that is a terrible turn card. Damn. Oh, I should have just checked to see the river. Where's my eyeball, dude? What? I want to see if we would have hit the royal. Yes. Playing pocket eights in the $300 main event. And that is a tough board to navigate 4 ways with eights. Wow. What a turn, though. We have the second nuts all of a sudden. And we know nobody has aces. This is a clean value bet. Sitting here with essentially the nuts on this turn. Get a call. I think a lot of ace-x and flush draws are going to be the main hands that call here. So that's a very good river. The only straights that got there are 4-6. He's leading? Holy moly. Let's just think of potential straights. Like, I'm obviously raising for value. Gonna tank for a little bit here. Just like 9-6 and 4-6, which would make 0 sense. You don't call with gutters unless there's a flush draw associated with it. I'm just gonna jam, I think. Good luck. Massive spot if he calls. Nah, we can't get it. Good fold on their part. I just didn't really know how to make it look bluffy, and that was the only idea that I had. But we're doing great in this main now. Oh, man. I think I'm just going to fold this. 16 and 25 in this 52. We got $100 locked up from the prize pool here. Ace King in the 300. Opening the button. If Pawgrass 3-bets, he's going to get this in his face. Doesn't go for it. Raising Queen Jack here in the 52. Raise and take is good. Jackson, the $50 version of the main event. Not a great flop. Just gonna fold because we beat absolutely nothing and we block the draws. A couple of sevens here in the mystery. Didn't have the starting stack. Not much has been done. But this guy's a crazy, crazy player. Super loose, like, passive. He's gonna blast out river. Oh, he checks. Like, we don't win here, but bluffing him is unthinkable. Yeah, that's painful. I swear, watch me bet like 3/4 pot on that river, and he snaps it off. Well, let's try and play a pot versus him. I need a hit versus this guy. It's just impossible to play otherwise. Ace Jack and the Bounty King. Ace high at board. I think I'm just gonna c-bet. Try to get in position here. Do face a call. This guy's got a big V-pip. Probably playing a lot of hands. Oh, that's a wet turn card. I'm gonna check. And what a run out. Set and just an ace. Ugh. I mean, the turn like kind of screwed us from. I can't believe pocket sixes calls that flop. What is that? All right, I'm gonna be all in here in the 52 versus an open. Beautiful hand to rejam. Good luck. Can't get the action, but that's okay. Gonna be rejamming here again. Ace Jack. Ooh, but we go blind versus blind. All right. Okay. Big boy 3-betting us off of our king 9. That's no fun. Ace king in the $50 main event. And a micro stack shoves. As they should with any two cards in that spot. And the call. Let's play 4 stacks. They just... Alright, well, like... Just go all in pre. Like, what is this? Oh, they both have a flush draw. Fade the club. Let's not go. They hit a 7. What the heck? King 7, man. What a donkey play. Well, that was unfortunate. Ace King, no good against King 7 suited. Yeah, I believe I've registered all the tourneys I want to reg today, which feels really good. I love getting to this part of the session where I'm just comfortable with the buy-ins and cashes, and we're locked in now. And it's just all about running deep in these 6 tourneys we got listed. 2 of which are already in the money. The other 4, we're working on it. Still some big paydays available today. We get clicked. I always laugh when I see this play because it's like just such a bad play. It's actually a decent play when you're under ICM, but early in these tourneys, like min clicking does absolutely nothing. And the reason is because everything I'm opening that's frustrating. Ace 8-0 and like at least we would have lost set over set. So we got saved actually. But everything that you're opening versus the min raise is that doesn't want to get all in is priced in to call anyway. So you're getting 0 folds from it. And then when you are behind a premium, like you just open yourself up to get re-raised, and you still have no idea if it's a bluff or value. Because like when you see min clicks, you can just 3-bet light. It just does nothing. Anyway, that's my spiel. Oh, the 3-bet here. Okay. Can I have some $20 in GG Poker, please? No, sorry, dude. But I am giving away some coin poker giveaways soon, so stay tuned for that. And you actually can win some poker money by watching this stream. It's coming. Ooh, Jax is good in the 109. Well, let's 3-bet this guy. I mean, it's also very apparent. He opened to 4 last hand, and now he's min-raising, so we should be super good with Jax here. Snap calls us. Beautiful flop. Nice. Back to a starting stack here. Holy moly, guys. We have a crazy spot here in the 300. Blind versus blind, 3.5x. We call and just flop the straight. Brick on the turn. What a spot here. We have to just keep calling in position. Holy. And we still have the second nuts. Good luck. Let's go over 2 pair. That is insanity. What a spot that was in the $300 main event. Holy shit. 655k. That was amazing. God, I would love a scoop trophy this series. That would be super amazing. All right, gonna be on break in 3 minutes. I mean, what a day we're having here. I hope everyone is enjoying the stream. Just multiple caches, lots of deep runs, huge pots coming our way. What poker is meant to be. At least what I feel. Unfortunately, getting real short in the 52, but we are at final 3 tables, it looks like. Close to the FT. 127 locked up. Would be really nice. This is the biggest $50 tournament on GG today, I think. So it would be really cool to... All right, we're final 2 tables now. Let's get there, man. Let's make an FT today. Still have yet to make an FT despite very close calls on coin poker. All right, raise and take there. This will be the last hand before break. And I'm just going to fold versus UTG open here. So, all right. Going to be back after break, guys. Massive spots in the works still, even after being up over $1,000 today. Let's just make it happen today, man. Be back soon. All right, guys. Let's prep up for another hour of poker. Starting with this 5250. 14 left. We got 10 bigs. Need a double up to make this FT. I want to make an FT today. Oh my goodness. Just the aces. I just think I have to open jam. Because min raising just looks too strong on this stack. If I was like 12, I could min raise. Ekman should call pretty light. Come on, Ekman. Hunt it. Let's go. 650. Hold, please. Thank you. That's top boat. Nice. That's the double we needed, guys. Now we have got a shot at making this FT. Ooh, also the day 2 of the Ontario Millions. Me and your boy Sammy. We're going to be playing that in 25 minutes. Let's go to the Bounty King. Pocket Jacks. Little blow starting stack here. We get 4 bets. That's a new one. This is the first hand this guy's playing also. Important to note. Don't think I'm allowed to fold. In position, I'm going to call. Getting stacks in, I don't know. I just don't think we get called by worse. So let's call here. And that's a bad flop. Most of the 4-bet combos that for bluff is going to come with aces in their hand. So it definitely hurts to see an ace. Because now we lose to their value and their bluffs. Yeah, I'm just going to let it go. That hurts. Danny King ain't going well after that one. 4-bet pot when we have jacks. Gotta grind it back up. Just gotta grind it back up. Oh, we get jacks again? What the heck? All right. 109 mystery bounty here. We defended the big blind and just flopped a straight. Very, about as wet a board as you can ever get. I think the plan here is just check raise, get it in. All right. We have a spot here in the $50 main event. We raise pre, they defend. Bet flop, they call. Turn goes check, check, and then we river 2-pair here. Which should mean we get value from their ace-x a lot of the time on this river. But they're betting huge. I think this is actually a just call spot now. We're just not going to get a whole lot of value by raising from worse. It's a bluff. Beautiful. All right, 52 bounty. We found 7's UTG. We're raising it. That's a tough board, though. Yeah, Sam, we, Hey, Kevin's in the day 2 as well. Man, this is going to be a stack day 2. Yeah, I actually checked your stack, Sammy, and we are very close to each other. I think you've got like 13 bigs, and I've got 12. Oof. This is a weird spot. I think 7s are actually good some of the time. But I think fold makes sense. Oh, no! No, no, no! Oh, what the heck, game? Oh, I was on the fence, too. By flicking that call, I double up again. Oh, man. I think I just have to shove this blind versus blind. Oh, we get called. He's got king 10. That's rough. We need to hit. Oh, we have lots of outs here. That is a bad turn card. We need a spade, a jack, an ace, or a queen. A jack, we chop. Let's go. Whew. Now we're all in here for sure. Wow, ace, king, king, queen call. There's a huge pot. We need to hold. Please hold. Hold, baby. Fade the top of the deck. That's an ace. We're out of the 52. We essentially bubble the FT, but it is a nice score of 277.5. What a crazy last hand. Holy shit. All right, but we can add this to the caches for the day, which we are now up to 2653. All right, we can remove this one. Oh, and an interesting spot in the main. I think we just have to call, given the pot odds here. The player's all in for nothing. Good luck. We are way behind. And we remain that way. All right, 4 tables on stream. And a 5th one starting in 15 minutes. $52.50 bites the dust. It was before its time. But we got Ace King in the 300 main here. And we're chip leading this table. 807 is the min cash right now. Could be another monster score. This is also a 2-day tournament, so it would actually be so sick to make day 2 in both the 50 and the 300. Because then we just get to play 4 day 2s tomorrow, because I already got 2 lined up. That would be really awesome. Get called here. I definitely have a mixture of flush draws and 5x. Kind of like going a pretty... this is always a tough spot. This is one I'm going to have to review. I think Ace King has to be in the value bet range, though. Like, they have worse Ace X, they have diamond draws. Like, sure, they have some 5x, but pot controlling versus that is just, I don't think, a great play. Now when the diamond comes in, we can check behind on the river. There's definitely some value to get from worse aces here. The thing is with the Diamond River is it's tougher for those hands to call as well. So it might be a little nitty to check behind here, but I'm gonna do it. Yeah, like it is worse ace X. But again, like, are they really calling a triple barrel? I find it hard to believe. Hey guys, we got a crazy spot here in the 109. Absolutely crazy spot. I'm jamming. There's way too much dead money in the middle to not jam sevens here. Good luck. It went raise, min click, call, call. Oh, and the razor snaps it in. That's not a good sign. Definitely not a good sign. What is happening here? Can we somehow be ahead with sevens here? What the heck? This is a four-way all-in. Ace, king, ace, queen, 10, 9. Oh, give a diamond. Blue card. Oh my god, so sick. What the hell? Ace, queen just scoops everything there. That is ridiculous. Well, we're out of the 109. That was short-lived. I mean, it was a great spot to get it in. It's just ridiculous that the entire farm decided to go all in on that. So down to 3 tables here. Soon to be 4, but for the time being, it's really going to be up to this $300 main event to see if we get another big score today. A great situation, though. Who knows? We could spin up the day 2 in the millions. Turn those 12 bigs into 25. And then turn it into 50, and then we're off to the races. Nice defendable hand here in the 300. The open limp comes through. All right, let's see a flop here. I think I like betting here. We can potentially fold out king high, and then we have the gutter if we need it. All right, giving up. Here comes the value bet. Hilarious. Oh, how the wrecks make me laugh. Not doing well in the Bounty King, guys. Not in the slightest. Having a tough time finding a spot. This might be our all-in moment in the $50 main. Definitely shoving against this. It kind of sucks that they're UTG short stack, which generally means they're very strong, but I think we still got to just take ace-jack here. Especially if a call comes through like it does. Too much dead money. Here we go, guys. $50 main event. 15 minutes left on late reg. We do need chips here. Good luck. It's jacks. Oh, but that's an ace. Oh my god, the case jack on the river. I had a bad feeling about that one. Wow. Well, the run bad is coming back. That's for sure. Wow, what the hell, man? Why even tease me with the ace there? That's crazy. Got pocket 10s in the 300. Again, a short stack raising from UTG, but I gotta just 3-bet get it in versus them. They're gonna have a lot of overcard combos that we're flipping with. Potentially even 9s and 8s that gets it in. So it is a very good spot here. Wow, they just fold. All right. And I shoved ace-5, got called by 9s. Oh, but we turned the straight, and they river the better straight. What is going on? What the heck? Sure, we got it in bad, both those flips, but, like, want to not give us the nut and then river us? What the fuck? That was fucking bonkers. All right, we're out of the $50 main event. GG, I guess. Damn, man. Let's go to the Bounty King. Raised UTG, get called. We flop 2 pair, going for big value here. Can't imagine how we get scammed in this one. Well, we have a boat. Going for all of it. This would get us back to above a starting stack. We get called here. Way above, actually. Damn. Needed that value. All right. Still a bit below here. Ace-5 suited. Yeah, I mean, this guy's got a huge stack, but this is still a spot to 3-bet. Okay. Wow. Come on, game. What's going on here? Just only gave us the run good at the beginning of the session. This guy won't fold pre. Now because against the good player, I like 3-betting this spot. Against the fish, I'm gonna call. But let's put a pause on this. The day 2 is starting. Good luck, Sammy. Good luck, Kevin. And I did just flop top pair, not flush draw here. All right, let's get it in. And quickly just get the day 2 streaming. All right, back to the Bounty King. Bet when it checks to us, we are getting the call here. Just going with this. Let's see it. Queen 9. Hold, please. Let's go. That was a punt. All right, guys, day 2. First hand, pocket aces in the big blind, and we see limp raise. Holy moly. Let's chip up in the day 2, please. Good luck. All right, we got a stack in the Bounty King. We might have a stack in this day 2 here. Right off the fucking rip. Aces versus 10s. Hold, baby. Let's go. Purple felt. Sammy, man, don't ruin the stream. What are you doing? I'm delayed on this stream. Please, guys, just don't... I know you can watch tables on GG, but try not to ruin the stream, because I do need to stream with a 5-minute delay to counteract potential snipers. That was a wild double up in the day, too. Let's go. All right, we got 3 tables, and they're all looking nice now. All right, King 9 suited on the button here in the $300 main event. Unfortunately, we have a competent player with a very big stack in the big blind to our left, so it's going to be somewhat tougher to navigate. But raise and take works for me. This actually should be an open, I believe. But not anymore. All right, we got ace 8 suited here. Raise and take is cool. Gonna fold twos. I think there's just a couple short stacks we don't want to really mess with here. I think the queen jack suited can go either way between 3-bet and call. I'm going to 3-bet here. Yeah, no worries, Sam. I know your intentions were good. And congrats on flopping the boat. I'll see you at this FT. Wow, the cold call of our 3-bet here. Wow, you have 60 bigs? How'd you manage that? All right, with the gutter 2 overs, I'm going to come in with a C-bet, I think. Get called. Let's see, a 9? Holy shit. I don't know how we're going to win this one. I'm checking back now. Hey, RT Pete, subscribe. Let's go. We got to go to the millions again. We're all in here. Raise, shove, queens, we call. It's jacks. Hold. That's a queen on the flop. Let's go. Wow, what spots to start out this day too. Sammy and I are just pumping. Wow, we started the day 2 of the millions with 12 blinds. I'm sitting at 47. Wow. This is some crazy shit. Aces and queens? Oh, baby. I'm glad I decided to play poker today. I have one. Oh my god, ace. I can't even finish a sentence. And the premiums keep coming. Aces. Guys, day 2 of the $50 millions. I had 12 bigs on one bullet of a day 1. I get aces, then queens, then aces. Damn, can't get anything there. I'm gonna say, I have won this tournament once before. It would be crazy to do it again. All right, guys. 3 tables, 3 huge spots. Unfortunately, with only 3 tables running, it will take a little bit longer to find spots to stream. But we'll get there. We'll find them. Hey, Vandaliza in the chat. Glad to see you here, dude. All right, Chad, you're getting timed out again. This time it's for 10 minutes. It's just too much. It's too much complaining, saying I'm boosted, all this BS. I want to talk to my other boys in the chat. Just a little 10-minute timeouter. You gotta put the kids in the corner every now and then. Definitely think I can flat the king 9 suited on the button. That's what I'm gonna do. Not a great flop. Another spot I really want to call. Don't want to be bleeding chips here, but these hands are just have too much equity to be folding. Damn. Hate to see it. Oh, we got 157 locked up here. I think, oh yeah, that is already a pay jump, so that's pretty cool. Next pay jump is at 169. So we're We're doing fine in the millions right now. Hey, Annette. Nkit. Nice, dude. What's your screen name on GG? It's cool to see so many people in the chat in the same tournament in this day, too. Just shows that this is a high-level poker chat. We're all cash in tournaments, running deep in day 2s. I hope to see you all at the FT. That would be a wild final table. Just everyone in the chat shit-talking each other. That'd be fun. Cool spot in the Bounty King. I think I'm going to 3-bet the King 10 suited. I think we're deep enough. Button open should be wider than usual. Beautiful. Doing well in the Bounty King here. Yeah, don't worry, guys. I am not gonna ban Chad from the stream. He's welcome here. It just needs timeouts like every now and then, which is like totally fine. Like I want him around. Just you know, I gotta run a tight ship here. Gotta be the stream master. It's got... Oh man. Raising up 2s in the 300 here. From the cutoff versus these stacks, I think it's fine. Hopefully we just c-bet take it down on the flop. If not, the backup plan is bink the turn, which is pretty unlikely. Beautiful. What we wanted. Raise and take with 7-8 suited here. Yo, Paul is back in the chat with the pump it up. What a legend. Dude says that at the very beginning of the stream and then just comes in deep into it. Rips another one. What an animal. I think the fact that you pumped it up at the beginning, Paul, it worked, man. Look at these caches today. It fucking worked, dude. Up has been pumped. I'm pumped up. This day 2 does move pretty quick, so we're already back down to 26 blinds. Blinds went up again. So, yeah, we played a couple hands where we just kind of called min raises and didn't see much. So yeah, we'll see if we can spin this one up a bit. Still no bounties in the Bounty King, which is a little annoying. One M Dream. Oh no, Nico Kakados. You were the one with the pocket jacks. I apologize for that. I also apologize that I did a little bit of a slow roll just because I was scrambling to get the table on stream. So just know if I'm ever like tanking a little bit and then I call and you see I have like aces or something stupid, it is not my intention to slow roll. It's just I'm trying to get the table up for the stream. Do we want to peel here? I think because we cover for the bounty, why not? 8 on the board. Gonna call. That's a good turn card. I'm actually gonna lead this turn because I'm pretty happy getting all in here. Wow, and he does call. All right, just check river, I guess. And I'll fold to that. Chad, my boy. Gotta keep you in check. That's so funny. That's fair, dude. That's fair. I'm glad we have an agreement at least. We have an understanding. Maybe not an agreement, but an understanding. And that is okay. Unfortunately, I kind of just like punted off a lot of my chips in the day too. I had ace jack. My choco had tens. 3-bet, call, bet. You know, is what it is. We were a flip pre-flop. They definitely heroed us down to the river pretty well. Just didn't put it on stream because I was kind of just like too focused on trying to figure out what to do. But yeah, we're down to 14 bigs again, which kind of sucks. But this is going to be an all-in, most likely. Still a min raise off this stack. Can't just open shove. But hopefully we get shoved on. Ace high board is awesome. Can we redeem ourselves and get these chips back? We did hit the next page, so 176.9 locked up. I think if Slick has a worse ace, he's just going to shove. All right, well, at least we chip up. I'll take it. And that's break. All right, guys. The tables are getting intense. The stacks are getting a little shorter. It just means we got to dial in even harder and find these spots. So be back in 5. Come on, man. We're so close to some more big scores today. It's been a great day already, but we got to get greedy. We got to fucking get as much as we can today. So I want a 5K score today. Let's get it. Be back soon. All right, guys. Well, been playing poker here for 7 hours now. So it's starting to get a little bit tired. But if the run good can come, and if the spots can present themselves, I believe I can find the energy to make some more money today. Ooh, right away. The Bounty King gives us sixes. Ace high board. JJ Shooter, man. This dude hates folding. And he just leads out. Like, why? Why are you leading this board, dude? Whatever, I'll just fold. It's just... Why? Like, he just flopped an ace. This guy has no strategy. Oh, man. Holy moly, guys. Ace King in the 300. This might get spicy. Could definitely use a chip up. We punted off a little bit of our chips earlier on. Whoa, what's this cold call? Bruh. B, dude. What are you doing? What is this? Ace high board. That's good. Just gonna go third pot. Guess I'm just shoving turn. Price out the flush draws. I don't know, man. Like, if he has ace jack, it sucks, but... I don't know. That was such a weird spot, man. Why has he put me in these situations where I just have to make a donk shove on the turn? I hated the play I made. I absolutely hated it, but... I felt it was necessary to just ensure that the flush draws don't continue and we get value versus, like, ace queen. Ugh, such a weird spot. Another ace high board when we're raising with ace 10 here. Easy check back on this turn, in my opinion. Protect against the spade draws. Ugh. I feel like that always happens when I check back on a 3 to the flush. Yeah. Probably would have seen him continue on the turn anyway. Having a gutter and a flush draw. Whatever. Oh, baby. We got aces in the Bounty King here. And the short stack is min-raising UTG. This should be a dream spot. Very much should be. Damn. Wanted some more action behind, but hopefully we just get this in here. Just a call. Brother. We gotta play for the rest. Wow. What is that? You call off half your stack pre-flop. Just to fold on the flop. I mean, it is a chip up for us, so I'll take it. Oh, wow. And we have queens now in the 300. Well, 3-bet get it in. Getting a lot of premiums right now. Here we go. It's nines hold. Let's go. That's big. That's a big one. And now we're in the Bounty King. We raise Ace King suited to get 3-bet. I'm just going to jam. Snap called. Jacks. We're flipping. Ace or a king. We need hearts, ace, or a king here. Oh, this might be a flip we can't win. Ace or king, though. Alright, we had to start running cold eventually. Nice hand. Well, that flip in the Bounty King didn't go well, but the good news here, guys, is we've got a 26th place stack in the $300 main event right now. All right, we're going to try to spin up in the Bounty King again. Nothing else to do, but get eights all in here and try the double. What a swingy time we've had in this tournament with no bounties to show for it. Good luck. Oh, we just actually get a fold. All right. One more double is what we need. Flop a king here. That's pretty good. They're check raising. What the fuck? That's a pretty rough turn card for all the draws to get there. Check's good for me. Hope this king is good somehow. Jamming. Man. I don't think I'm good here. Hero fold. Gotta preserve the 12 bigs. Haha, yo, I didn't even realize Big Sammy and I are at the same table here. Big Sack Sammy to my left. So jokes. This is gonna be a pretty tight open, but I think we do. Actually, I can probably just fold here. Now that the call comes through, I can definitely fold. So that's nice. I mean, ace high board or not, it's a good fold pre-flop. All right, we found our spot in the millions, that's for sure. Good luck, guys. Are there pay jumps? There actually is one at 137, so I'm going to raise not completely all in here. See how much time bank we have. 10 time bank cards. Want to try and get that pay jump. Don't know if we're gonna get it. All right, I'm gonna wait till the end of this one. Save 2. I mean, it's only a $20 pay jump. All right, whatever, guys. I'm just running it. Here we go. Ace queen against 8s. Hold, baby. That's an okay flop. Low. Low cards. Let's see a spade and let's keep it low. Let's go. Double up, baby. And we have a spot in the Bounty King on 9 bigs. Let's go. Double up in the Bounty King, perhaps? Oh, Ace King in the millions right now, too. 2 huge spots happening. Let's see what happens here. Queens versus King 6 suited. Please hold. Good flop. All right, we double in the Bounty King. Ace King here. Limp UTG. I'm just 3xing. Obviously getting this in pre. Okay, snap calls the ISO. Just gonna c-bet small here. If he shoves, I'll fold. That much is obvious. But taking it down is great. And we're right back in the millions, guys. Holy moly, what a spin up. Right back in the millions, right back in the Bounty King. And still a great stack in the 300. These are 3 epic spots right now. I mean, the Bounty King is kind of lackluster, to be honest. We're below a starting stack. Damn, Sammy already talking smack, too. Saying he's gonna end my stream. What an animal this guy is. He's made for poker. What are you gonna do versus this shove, Big Sammy? Oh my god. The heat. Sammy, If you want to try and end my stream, this is your chance, dude. Rip it in, my brother. Steven is a really good reg. I was gonna say he could definitely shove pretty light from that spot, but lets it go wisely. We all know Steven. He's in the chat. He's supporting the stream. We have a really strange spot in the Bounty King. So it went like raise, call, call, and I defended. And now we're open-ended. My like gut is to bluff this and go all in with the equity. But like I just don't know if I get any folds. But just calling seems kind of stupid. Never folding. It's just I have to decide if I want to rip this or if I want to call. I think at this point, let's just shove. We might get a full... Ah, it's so tough. I just don't think James Morgan folds this spot. Like, what is he betting here into 4 people that he's going to fold to a jam? Like, I think nothing. All right, let's just call then. Yeah, such a dumb spot. Yeah, okay. Well, glad I didn't shove now. Probably going to be shoving this ace-10. Definitely shoving the ace-10 now. Blind versus blind, I think open rip. Fine. Not the best result. A little strong. Like, maybe we want to just min raise and deuce there. That's probably would make more sense. That was probably a blunder right there. Just open ripping the ace-10 instead of min raising. Playing a pot in the 300 here, or attempting to. King 10. Small blind calls. I'm gonna c-bet this because there should not be a lot of calls that interact with this a lot. So hopefully we just make them fold air. We reduce some of that random card equity that they might get there on the turn. And we have 2 overs if they call to potentially hit. Okay. Your guess is as good as mine on this one. Like, I'm just gonna fold, obviously, but like if this is an airball bluff, I guess good for you. It's crazy. Now we have ace jack. Sutherland on Twitch. What tournament you gonna play at Woodbine? Good question. So currently I am regged for the $600 opener, as well as the $800 mystery bounty, and the $2,000 main event. So those are the 3 I'm definitely playing. And other than that, I may play the 3,500 high roller. Haven't decided yet. Definitely a possibility for me. The more poker I get into these days, the more and more I want to just reg that one. And I might play like the $400, like the last event. Well, we have a spot in the day 2 versus our friend Steven. Defended the big here with ace-8 versus his open. And ace-high board. Got to call the flop. This is a brick turn. Checks it back. We now chop with every ace except for ace-king. I always just like to check and let them try and bluff in this spot. I'm just trying to think, like, what do I get paid by on this turn? A queen is definitely in there. Just isn't the spot that would make sense to bluff. So, like, I feel like I just get folds. This is a weird spot. I'm gonna check. Especially against a player as good as Steven. I think it's just really hard to get paid here. Yeah, he's not gonna call down with sixes. But nice hand. I think that one, we kind of played it how we had to from either side. All right, still having a run here in the millions with our boy Big Sammy. Or Sammy Sachs, if you prefer. $199 locked up now. Just adding it to the scores, which means this is currently a $2,000 profit day at the moment. One of the bigger ones for sure. And we're still in 3 tournaments. There's still time for more. And Big Sammy gets the double with the 2 pair. Cracks queens. What a god. All right, we got King Jack. Oh, easy fold now. 3x open. All right, let's see if 4 deuce suited can give us a good defense here. No. Oh, Steven's all in the day too. Kings versus King 9. I think he's going to double up there. Oh god, did I speak too soon? No. Nice hand, dude. Next pay jump is pretty soon. It's going to be a somewhat significant one. $25. Oh, and now we have kings. Hello. Damn, he snaps it in. Bad time to be playing against me, my friend. I'm looking to take your stack on this hand. $997. I'm going to check this board for sure. Sammy leading out. I mean, if you're doing this with trip nines, good for you, but I'm calling. Alright, I'm just gonna value bet versus what I assume is probably a 7. He's gonna make me sick if he shoves on me. Oh, river 10. Nice hand, dude. Alright, all in the bounty king. Ace king here. Yeah, Sutherland, if you see me at Woodbine, absolutely. I've been telling everybody, like, come say hi. I stream, my face is everywhere, and I just, like, I'm a really social person, so if you see me, don't be shy. Come, like, it might be a little weird to say, hey, Big D. Just say, hey, Mike, how's it going? And we can chill. It'll be a good time. Talk poker. This could be a triple up here. Getting called in 2 spots when we have ace king. I mean, this is a great board for ace king. I don't see how we're behind a whole lot. He bluffs. He bets into the dry side with queen 5. Please hold. That's drawing dead on the turn. Let's go. Way back in the bounty king. Pocket 9s now. This has been the swingiest run, this bounty king run right now. I think I'm going to call here. 9s is a mixed spot. We can either 3-bet or call. Given how this guy just played with queen 5 suited, like, I just want to keep in all of his air balls. We're going to be in position with 9s. It's a pretty good spot. And that's a bad board. I just try to check this down. Not a good river. All right. We're still cooking here. Still cooking. Yo, Jordan. You can time me out. I'm complaining. Oh, man. Jordan, you're definitely an offender, but you're not like an aggressive offender. I feel like you offend with class, which is why I haven't timed you out yet. But hey, if you really want it, I can do it. I don't think you've earned it quite yet. King Queen in the day 2 here. Not a great flop. I don't like c-betting versus this guy. He's been shown to be extremely crazy. I'm just going to check it back. And that's a good turn card. Now we can bet for some value. Pretty clean. I'm just going to go for some more value on the river. We can easily fold to a raise here, which will almost always be a flush. All right, we can't get the value on the river. We're doing real nice here. Oh my god, and Paul comes in with the pump once more. This man, his timing. Raising 10 jack here. In the 300. We are getting real deep in this one. Late reg over. 197 left. 87 get paid. All right, raise and take. That's what I wanted. Especially with the 10 jack O. Yo, Vandaliza with the absolute truth. Yeah. Some of you guys in the chat are just awesome. So funny. Oh my god. Are you guys ready to have Chad and Jordan get upset again? We have kings in the millions again. And it goes limp, limp. ISOing to 4.1. They're going to be really upset about this one. But if my kings get cracked, then I don't know what they're going to say. Come on, Tzatziki. Hey, me brother. Here we go, guys. Kings versus King 7 suited. Fade the clubs. Come on, dead on the turn. Let's go. Dead on the turn, baby. That's what I'm talking about. We are running so hot in this day 2 right now. All right, let's raise King 9 suited. Man, we're having a deep run in the millions right now. This is fucking hype. Wow, when we flop 2 pair. Holy shit. We take it down. Guys, I'm not even joking. We have quads in the 300. Flatted the button versus an open and just flopped quads. This is getting wild. Gotta hope they hit that jack. Damn. Damn, we get 0 value from quads. But not enough. Holy shit, guys, we have spots. We have spots. 1 million plus chips in the 300. Got a monster stack in the $50 day 2 right now. 56 blinds. Aces! No way! This shit's getting wild. The heat has come today, let me tell you. And the jam. Oh my goodness. Good luck with the aces. Against 8s. Hold. That's a hold. Oh, the sun run. Oh, Chad and Jordan are going to be so upset. I'm proving them all right now with this onslaught of heat. Oh my god. By the way, Captain Can does not make money on GG. He is down lots of money, if that makes it feel any better. Wow. 500k. Guys, we started this day 2 with 30,000 chips. We're at 500k. What a fucking run. Oh my god. I just realized, like, we have a chance to get our second Ontario Millions badge today. Unbelievable. Just an absolute dream right now, these tables are. Ace Queen and the Bounty King. 3 big blind stack, which will count as an open if I min raise. I mean, as a re-raise. So that's really good for us, but they fold, unfortunately. I'm going to c-bet. Oh, yeah, we get check raised immediately. This guy's been playing nuts. 6 hands, and he's just 25%. Like, I guess he has a 10 here a lot. It's a pretty big check raise. That's the issue. I like continuing, but it's like 8 bigs. 6 to an 18 is a tough spot. I'm going to peel once, I guess. Oof. Now I hate my decision. I'm kind of like hoping for an ace or a queen. I guess I should just be folding to that. Yeah. Yeah, that was a really bad call on the flop. Really bad call on the flop. Can't get them all right. That one was pretty painful though. The big size, like I literally just explained how like bigger sizes you're allowed to fold to more, and then there I go, calling a big size with not much. Would have got involved here, but not with the a7. All right, raising Jack 7 suited here in the 300. Still just having a hard time getting above like this middling stack here. Oh, he disconnected there, came back. Not sure what that's about. Guess I'll take a stab. Damn, that didn't work. Yeah, not gonna bluff that river, that's for sure. Damn. Chipping down in the 300 right now, that's painful. Nice call on the turn. Oh, we get aces. Come on, let's double here. Let's fucking double here. Do with Aqua Bounty. Damn. This guy just gets away from us time and time again. All right. We're gonna need a chip infusion at some point here. A big one. Oh, we're actually getting close to the break here. Man, I would love to cash this 300, but what I'd love even more is to get day 2 of this thing. So I'm not really playing for a min cash here. I'm trying to just battle and get chips. But I don't know. I'm having a tough time. Yo, Vandalisa. Oh my god. The analogies on this man. Unfortunately, we're at 10 bigs again in the Bounty King. Cannot hold on to my chips in this tournament. Like, I keep getting sent chips, and then I just can't hold on to them. For the love of God. Ugh, that ace-queen call on the 10 high board was such a bad call. Sometimes my brain breaks, and I just make a terrible decision. All right, let's try and get some chips here. King 10. Seven, 8, 9. Don't really want to stack off for 2x pot here. So I'm going to check back. And that's a straight. For us. Hopefully they lead. All right, real quick, Sammy, I'm going to test your luck here, my friend. I'm putting you in here with the 5s. Good luck. Let's see if you got the sack. He says good game and calls it off. He's got queen 10. We're flipping. Looking like still kind of a flip. Oh boy, we need to see the low end of the deck here to knock out Sammy. That'll do it. GG, dude. GG. And let's go back to the thingamajig. I'm going to go all in versus this lead. Check the turn back to try and induce a bluff, which it looks like it worked. So this should be a nice chip infusion in the 300. Oh, and he calls with the low end. Let's go. What a massive chip up. And we have ace king suited now. What the fuck? Wow, nut flush draw here. 2 overcards. Going to bet call a check raise. This is a bad turn to continue barreling, and we have showdown, so this is an easy check back in my opinion. And we're kind of just hoping to see a diamond, ace, or king on the river. Not any of that. Don't think we win this hand anymore. Yeah. Nice hand, nice hand. Alright, let's go to the day 2. We unfortunately knocked out our boy Sammy. We had to do it, but now with versus 3x, and this guy's a whale. We're just going to call here. Ace-5 suited. Not the best flop, but we've got something. We'll see what kind of size he comes with. Doesn't come with any size. And that's a really bad turn. Check fold on this turn. Alrighty. And shipping my stack into Bounty King here. Good luck. I unfortunately just like missed the jam spot earlier with ace-5 because I was focused on the other tables, so, and I would have flopped an ace, so that might be the blunder that cost me the Bounty King today. But we'll see. Always a chance to double up when you're all in with ace-5 suited. Three-way all in. Ace-jack and ace-10. Let's see a 5. 5 me. Diamonds. Now we just really need a 5. No, GG. Alright, Bounty King was not meant to be today. I think we can see that pretty plainly. But that's okay, because the 2 spots have presented themselves, and they are the Ontario Millions and the $300 main event. To go along with all the other cashes we have today. Just resizing here. All right. Let's lock in, guys. Win the tournament today. Rebet comes through. Out of position. I think in theory I'm supposed to defend this, but this guy's a very good reg. We're going to be out of position with an offsuit hand. Does not feel great. I'm going to do the very nitty thing and fold here, and then just move on to playing after the break, after I can clear my head. Oh, I thought that was the last hand before break, but yeah. All right, Bounty King is gone. We got 2 attorneys left. Let's make the best of them. Be back in 5. Alrighty. I can see the chat's having fun. So am I. Hey, 1M Dream. Yo, this is the guy who was in the chat. I'm so glad you love the stream, dude. And I'm happy we made it to the same table. That's sick. Give him the thank you. Oh, shit. We had a follower. We got a subscription. Thank you, Nguyen Nut Truong. You know I'm trying to pronounce it right, but there's no chance I got it. Hey, we got the resubscription. I think that was probably Twitch. Gonna defend here multi-way. That's not a good board. This is an interesting spot here. Do we just have to run 6-5 offsuit here? I think we probably do if it folds to us. For 3 blind shove. Yeah, because our big blind's already in there. 5.3 in the middle. Like it's 2. Okay, well now we fold, but it would have been 2 to win like 6. We have to do it. But it's looking rough for ace jack here. Wow, I would have been so live. Oh, what do you mean live? I would have had a flush. I would have chopped it with them. What a sick run out. Pomper Paul comes in with the pumps and the rockets. This man is cooking up something in the kitchen. Can't wait to see what he comes with next. Wow, he actually flops more equity. That's crazy. GG, Mr. French. Gonna open King 10 if folds to me, which it does. Oh, finally. We get aces in the 300. This is the spot we need. Chip up incoming. Damn. Why is no one calling my 3-bets? Sevens. Alright, gonna call this. Alright, day 2. We gotta defend 10-7 suited here. Not a good flop. This guy Buster has been playing super crazy. Definitely gotta keep my eye out on him. King Queen. Gonna play it. Wow, big 3-bet here. I am supposed to be continuing here. Alright, I'm gonna call. That is not a great board. We have the king of diamonds and a gut shot, but they're gonna have a ton of ace-x and even pocket jack some of the time. Ah, damn. It sucks because like I just want to be like folding full clip to these 3-bets because they happen so infrequently. But like I'm obviously supposed to defend with king queen there. Same in the other tournament. Like I should have defended at ace 10. I shouldn't be like mixing and matching. I either gotta like full clip defend all of my spots or just fold. So should have defended the ace 10 in the other one. King jack, too early position here. Could have maybe gotten away with an open, but I think we faded the premium from Buster. That was a very sick run out. Ace queen suited. Hello. I'm gonna defend when we're at this stack depth. Be very deceptive with it. That's such a bad flop. I don't even see how I can navigate this one though. Feels like I'm starting to play poorly here. Gotta shake it up. Shake my head. Get back in this. Fucking be aggressive. Be a fighter. The chips are mine. I want them. Okay, guys. Ace king in the 300. Needing a chip up. Gotta get all in versus 3-bet, that's for sure. Usually when this guy tanks, it's the 3-bet, but this time he folds. Alright, raise and take. And we're back to folding. Whoa, guys, we're at 1,000 chat messages. I just got a notification from the restream site. 1,000 messages in this stream. That is, usually it's like I get a message where we hit 100. You guys have been going off. Oh my god. I definitely could flat this. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. We don't like the flop. We do have 2 overs with the queen of clubs. gonna call this. Could even consider a check raise. Actually, I kind of like raising better. Don't need to go big. Get called. That sucks. Might be getting it too aggressive versus a big stack here. I did like the play though. All right. We might have just run into it. Damn, that hurts. That was a painful one to lose. Going for a little bit of a speculative bluff. Deep in this tourney, man. I don't want to make punts like that. It's annoying. Just trying to fucking conjure some chip up here. But that was a big waste of chips right there. 4 bigs. And I could have just folded to the bet. I mean, the plan there is to make ace high fold. That's like the whole point. But I guess it just didn't work. Hold on, yo, Sam. I'm trying to put your chips to work here, Sam. I'm having a tough time. I mean, I'm doing okay. I'm just not the big 5th place stack I used to be. Sammy. I want to do you justice, man. I want to win this tourney for you. Yo, even Sam, first-time tournament players, coming in with the VPIP swag comments. Oh my god. This dude learned a lot in a week. Big all-in here in the main. That's going to be the end of Hendrix, looks like. Ouch. And now I'm here waiting for my spot. Under 30 people to get to this money bubble. I think we're at 25 off the money now. But we're not in position to cash because of that stupid bluff. Now I have to grind up these 20 blinds. Damn, not a good hand. Not something I can defend. E9 suited. Not gonna be able to play this unless it folds to me, in which case I will min raise. Can't play versus that. Alright, let's go to the day 2. Got 8s. Oh, but the open jam, it's just not gonna be playable anymore. If I'm in the big blind here, I can call the jam with 8s, but getting it in from +1 is just too risky. 3 off a page jump here. Oh, guys, this has got to be it. This has got to be our spot. Ace King suited. We are all in. Really hoping we get paid here. Good luck. Massive moment in the 300 main event. If we get called. We do not. Okay. We will wait for another spot now. Jake. I had to do it, man. I had to stack Sam. It was the right play. Can't soft play versus you guys. You guys don't want that. You want the full D. Bubble of the page jump here. Limp from UTG. Should I complete this? I guess so. A Jack 6 off is just so bad. Okay, actually no. Don't think it's worth it. Just gonna get fucking baited in when a Jack comes. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Oh, Ace King, baby. Let's do it in the millions. All in. Let's run it, Gamba. Oh, no, the pay jump. Oh, no. Okay, I'm not at risk, though. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. Thought my stack was at risk. I cover. We're okay. We're gonna make the pay jump. Cool. Happy to take that. Don't want to open this wide right now. Oh my goodness. Ace King in the 300. We're getting a lot of Ace King right now. Hoping to get 3-bet so that we can double here. Three bet with ace queen. 3-bet with ace queen. Just a call. Gonna bet 2. Go 1.7. Yeah. 2 overs, no hearts. I'm gonna peel once here. Now we have to fold the turn for sure. Sucks. Check, check. Like, we are still ahead of some bluffs, but yeah, there's no sense in trying to bet here. King, queen. Yeah, that makes sense. Damn, dude. Damn. What a shit flop. Ah. Could have folded flop, but I think it was a little too ridiculous given all the bluffs that were available. All right, we need another chip up, guys. We need it. Ace Queen did us dirty there. Damn. Well, luckily they didn't just shove the king queen suited pre, which they definitely could have done. We would have snapped it off and been out, so and be thankful for that we're still kicking here. Looking for a double up before this money bubble hits. Damn. Lost half our stack though. We were sitting at 1,000,000 chips before. Ace 6 suited. Blinds are up in a couple minutes. I could probably just open jam this as opposed to min raise. But let's just min raise. Min raise definitely looks stronger. But we could also get jammed on, which is annoying. Oh, beauty. All right. Pocket fours is a fold here. And just like that, guys, both tables are sub 20 bigs. At least we did make the pay jump in the day 2. We got 323 locked up here. Off one bullet. I mean, I've got over 6x the buy-in here. It's really great. But I really want a final table. I haven't been able to get it yet today. Final 2 tables in the 200. Final 2 tables in the 500. Final 2 tables in the 52. Like, give me an FT. I'm ready for it. Blinds are up in the 300. 15 bigs apiece at each table now. We're so close to this money bubble, too. I just desperately need to double up. I just realized this 300 has a $34,000 first place. Oh my god. I just want to scoop one of these massive prizes. The first place prize is just so gargantuan. It pays for like your entire year's worth of tournament buy-ins. Be so cool to scoop one. First place in the millions is going to be 16,000, which is also huge for a $50. Oh man. All right, let's go to the millions. King Jack suited. Hey, Emilio Robert, I'm guessing. Thanks for the subscription, man. Obviously have to stack off first big blind if they shove. This is just frustrating. Ugh. I think I fold. Yeah, I just fold. He's gonna be too nutted when he 3-bets there. $0 of winnings on this account. But he's just sun running. Ace 9 is going to be a take if it folds to the button versus either of these guys. Yeah, here we go. Blind versus blind. We're getting this in. Just shoving. Cool. All right, and I'm definitely shoving in the 300 here versus hijack open. I mean, it could be really strong, but it also could just be like nothing. Good luck. Ace 10's got to be a Shri jam. It's got to be. No snap call's got to be a good sign. Ace Jack should be just like right in there. All right, rejam gets through. Let's go. Staying alive, guys. Rejamming keeps your stack alive. Oh, baby. The Chad special. Pocket aces in the day, too. Chad's gonna hate it. Min raise. Come on, let's stack off, Buster. Anyone. Here we go. What a dream. For 29 blinds, aces versus ace king. No clubs, please. Okay, just keep it clean. That is not clean. That is brutal. Pair the board. Oh my god, we lose aces to ace king. Oh, you want to talk about running bad when you're 44 left in the millions and you shove aces into ace king and you lose. That's running bad. Fuck me. That shit was brutal. 323, 28. Could have been so much more with the heat we got. Ah, what a shit way to end. But we will add it to the caches for the day. 323.28. Christ. What a ridiculous spot. All right, almost a 3K day at this point. 29.76. And we say goodbye to day 2 of the Ontario Millions. The second badge was within reach, man. We were sun running so hard. But all right. One table left to rule them all. Oop. Wow, we're really literally straddling the line in this tournament to min cash right now. 87 paid, we're in 88th with 106 people left. This tournament had 683 entries. And it's crazy. I've been at the same table the entire time. Been playing with WR at V119 the whole damn time. Aqua Bounty, all these guys. A couple of people have busted and joined, but these, like us four, have been the same people since the start of the tournament. Now it's just, we're kind of at the point in the tournament where we're going to approach the bubble pretty soon. And we're straddling the line, so it is really going to be one big all-in that's going to determine whether we cash or not. Which is exciting. It's nerve-wracking, but it's also exciting. Such a big buy-in, too. $300. So, guys, I'm pretty happy. Made over $2,000 today. There's not much more you could ask for on a Sunday grind. I still think there's a lot of improvements I can make to my game. And I'm going to be working on them. But this is definitely a step in the right direction. Lost about $1,500 last week, so to get it all back today and then some feels really, really good. And then 2 day 2s tomorrow. I'm so excited to just add on to the caches. Holy shit, we get 10s. Alright, here we go, guys. Raise and call off. Sucks that we get it from UTG. But I ain't about to fold the 10s here. All right, raise and take. That's cool. That's the issue with raising from under the gun at this point in the tournament. Off this stack, everybody knows it's a premium. Like, there's just so few hand classes that want to bluff from that spot, or like just like have raise folds, I mean. So very tough to get paid. But chipping up with just stealing the blinds is putting us in a better position to cash now. Hey, Steven in the chat. Just hitting everyone with the reality, yeah. That bad beat sucked, man. Oh yeah, GG was exposing too much. All 85 viewers of this stream was gonna blow the lid right open on this scam. On this GG rigged account scam. You fucking did it. All right. 15 off the money. Keep it down. Oh, man. Hey, Humphrey, thank you, man. Appreciate the good wishes. I tried my best today. Holy moly. I mean, I started at day 2 with 12 fucking blinds. And we got it up to a 5th place stack at one point. That was crazy. Yes, I did run very hot. I had like aces and queens and aces and ace king a whole lot of times. But as you can see, it's not all sunshines and rainbows the whole way. Our aces got cracked in a hand against the hand that you like really want to see when you're all in with aces, which is ace king. And it was an ace high board as well. They're drawing the 4 outs. And then right on the turn. All right, this is we're approaching end times here. 10 minutes from break. In classic poker style, this tournament's probably going to hit the break right on the bubble, which means we're going to have to wait 5 minutes before we bubble it. But we'll see. This is a huge, huge tournament. I'm actually curious when day 2 starts. Can probably check that out. It says day 1 breaks in 1 hour and 10 minutes. And we'll resume on tomorrow at 6 o'clock, along with the other day 2s. So, if we can last another hour and 10, which is definitely possible, we'll make day 2 and have 3 day 2s tomorrow. A 30, a 100, and a 300. So yeah, stream will definitely 100% be ending at midnight, that's for sure. Because I got no other tables up right now. There was actually a $2,500 buy-in today on Stars. I wonder how that's going for people. Oh, looks like they're already top 11. What a surprise. All the crushers are in the top 11. Wow, and it's only 9 get paid, so they're not even in the money yet. That is crazy. 6K min cash. Wow. Wow, wild. Probably should have tried the Sadie into that one. That would have been nice. Hey, Sam, appreciate that. You played well, man. I mean, I do have some notes, if you're curious. The limp call with the Queen 10, the last hand, wasn't what I would say an optimal play. But you seem to have a good grasp of poker in general. You just got to do some fine tuning, and then you'll be crushing it like the rest. 10 off the money here. Blinds are going to go up in 30 seconds, so we're not going to hit the blinds before that. All the stacks are pretty close. Oh shit, we're what, 7 off the money now, and a table change. Ooh, we get an extra like hand, I think, because of that table change. I think we just missed paying the big blind 1 hand early. The poker Liam Neeson. He has a specific set of post flop skills that allows for a 50 VPIP pre-flop. I have a very specific set of hands that I play. It's all of them. Ace Jack suited. And we are very close to this bubble, but I'm still going to min raise. Would love to steal the blinds. Not quite. Come on, dollar. Don't take this from me. Thank you. Let's go. Phew. That was a stressful one. That pot literally might have determined if we cash this thing or not. I would love to get another cash under my belt here and make this an over 3,000 cash day. Yeah, I just have to fold here, given we are extraordinarily close to the bubble. I'd say my biggest regret of the day today is folding jacks on the stone bubble. Oh my god, kings. Hold on. I can't even talk. Well, 3x from UTG, and we've got kings on the stone bubble. This is a story I've seen many times before. Let me tell you what I'm doing with these kings. I am putting all my chips in the middle. What the hell, guys? Wish us luck. Even if we get folds pre-flop here, it's like a huge chip up. I don't think we are. Just don't be aces and don't suck out on the damn bubble. Please, game. Please. All right, guys. This is what the session has come to. All in with kings for a bloated pot on the bubble of the 300 main event. Holy shit. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, the OG folds. I said if we scoop what's in the middle, it's a huge chip up. Like, I won't even be upset. He calls ace queen. No ace. Hold. No! Why, game? Why do you do it to me? I knew it was coming. It's so sick. Oh my god, man. Oh, this game is so tilting sometimes. That was such a massive pot. 1.7 million chips. 35 bigs. Oh my god, man. That shit hurts so much. $660 bubble. Fuck me. Alright, well, enjoy that fucking bad beat. You damn complainers. Alright, that is it for the stream. Did our best and just got absolutely scammed on the stone bubble. So I'm just gonna update the bankroll because this was a very profitable day. Even though that was a very shitty end to the session. So, looking overall, I believe the numbers are correct, what's on screen. Got total buy-ins of 859. Got total cashes of 2976. Which brings the bankroll to a grand total of 77,355. Oh my god. That shit fucking killed me. Well, we lost with aces and kings in our two deepest spots of the session at the end. So suck on that. Alright, that's gonna be it for me, guys. It's been, as always, it's been a fun time. And I will see all of you tomorrow for day 2 of the $100 phase tournament and the $30 phase tournament on PokerStars. And I'll see what else I decide to enter tomorrow. And then after that, I'll be at Woodbine, baby. WSOP. Come find me. Come say hi. Everyone have a good night. Peace